All right. I don't know why voice mod decided to use my Steam microphone. That's cool. Hi, chat. How's everybody doing? Gotta love voice mod, bro. Gotta love it. All right, well, can we hear me now? We all good? Yeah, basically, what I was saying, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome, welcome. But you can no longer vote for people who got top 3 in previous elections. So Future, 30, and Mr. Technodad have been removed. So if you guys voted for any of them, feel free to vote for 2_B_determined. We are going to be making it so that Dojo and Dance Room in the Rift are easier to do. So Dojo in main game, Dance Room in the Rift. We're going to make it so that those are a little bit easier to complete with a brand new Rift transferable talisman. So if y'all have ever struggled with that, make sure to vote for 2_B_determined. And where did I put? There it is. There it is. But yeah, we are going to be having the mining fiesta here in how long? 2 hours. So we got 2 hours of M7 to run, and then we'll swap for mining fiesta, get that all set up, and hopefully we get some good RNG again, because I mean yesterday was pretty nice, dude. Yesterday was pretty nice. For those of you that weren't here, we dropped our second ever shattered locket yesterday during the mining fiesta, so if we can recreate that, that'd go crazy. Make Melody easier too. Thing about Melody, again, they just made it easier by making it so you only need 90% on it instead of 100%. So it's a little bit iffy on that one. Like most people that I've talked to with higher ping that have attempted it since 90% have been able to do it. You know, there's still exceptions and stuff, but like there are plenty of people that I know struggle with Dance Room and Dojo. And those have never been made easier, so that's the reason I haven't decided on melodies yet. But we'll do a poll after election ends. If we don't get into the top 3, we'll do a poll on my YouTube. Like we'll make a YouTube post, do a poll, and see if we should do melodies or Dojo. Should I save copper for update? I would recommend it. Yeah, that would be my recommendation. Which actually. Let's take a look in here, because we are almost up to 10k copper, almost there. Voice mod doing a little trolling is always legit. I don't know why the heck it would be like, why on Steam microphone? I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, what the heck is a Steam microphone? The crud. Did my Steam launch before voice mod for once? That usually doesn't happen. Maybe that's the issue there. I don't know. Wacky. But it's also been forever since I dropped an overgrown grass, so that would come in clutch. I still need one for my boots, for my Fermento boots, because I had it on my Rancher's boots. But now, after this update drops, Fermento boots will be meta. Or I guess Helianthus boots will be meta. So we'll see how it goes. Do I need to finish the Beth quest for the update? I would recommend it. Yeah, they're adding a new section onto the Beth quest that you'll need to do, so it's a good idea. Good idea to get that done. What's your position? So right now, I believe we're in 11th again. So we were 11th in the last election. And what do you know? Here we are again. So we got a little bit of catching up to do, but it's very doable. Very doable. For sure. Yo, what's good, Slothy? Doing pretty good. How about you, bro? Is Beth not able to visit, or am I unlucky because I got 6 legendaries and didn't see her once? After she visits 3 times, like once you go and do the quests and everything for the plushie, she won't visit again after that. At least in the current game. Once the update drops, she'll visit one more time afterwards. But yeah, shout out to Kudra and ZJ too, bro. They're kind of cooking right now. They're kind of cooking. Thought you weren't running this time? Well, originally I wasn't going to, but then Future can't be voted now. So I was like not gonna run so that we could vote Future, but he can't be voted now. So figured might as well do it. Okay, share last breath. Ta-da. I mean, the only thing that really matters is duplex. That's like the only thing that really matters on it. I got infinite quiver for the memes, I guess, but yeah. I'm alright just farming carrots at the moment. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I saw they changed something. Oh yeah, they're making biohazard gear like irrelevant now, which is interesting. Like, it's not totally irrelevant, but they're making it so you won't need it for like pest farming after you get to a certain point. Like it'll be good early on, but once you get to fermento will be better for pest chance than biohazard, which I don't know. I feel like maybe they shouldn't have made it so it's fermento. Maybe helianthus is better, so there's still a reason to use it before fermento, or like before helianthus and still when you have fermento. But I don't know, kind of wacky. Is fragged good or not? Like for the last breath, again, I don't think it matters. Like the only reason you're using this is because of the extra defense deduction or reduction, and I don't believe fragging it increases that amount. Finally bought Hephaestus Relic on G-Drag. We're so back. GG. The new update, they're making garden plot speed, so in a plot you can set speed. Yeah, so that's why Ranger's boots are going to be irrelevant. Started farming Rush Profile, started 4 days ago, made 300 mil already. Let's go. The Ranger's boots are useless, so they're not going to be useless like at the start, because I think you'll need like 1,000,000 Moonflower collection or something to be able to get, or Sunflower. I think it's 1,000,000 Sunflower, something like that, to be able to get the item that makes it so you can set the speed on the plots. So Ranger's boots will still be used at the very beginning, but after a bit, which actually I probably should go ahead and grab them. So I put them in here to swap them out with my fermento, but I guess on launch day we'll still be using it. So we'll do this. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the tux. Let's do that. I mean, we got our biohazard set as well. I mean, I'll legit never use it, so this'll do. Be gone. Yo, what's good, Ali? Just finished my finals. Got 45 out of 50 on my exam. Hey, also time to get fishing 50. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I think, how long till Marina? Yeah, sir. Boom. I'm stoked about that. I don't need to max out biohazard anymore. Yeah, same. Because, like, I mean, I never really did, but now I don't, like, have to have an excuse as to why I didn't. So, it works. It works. Let's also grab our 25 carnival tickets, because why not? Maybe there will come a day when we need them. Not today, but maybe one day. Why that make no sense at all? Also, L to the max armor I have. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, the idea is so you don't have to armor swap, because I mean, right now the sweatiest way to farm is to use biohazard, and then once your pest timer's up, you swap to fermento. Or no, you use fermento, and then once your pest timer's up, you swap to biohazard until the pest spawn, and then you go back to fermento to kill and to farm until the pest like timer is up again. So it's like, I mean, they're kind of trying to remove armor swapping as much. I think what they should really do is make it so the helianthus armor can be like, it uses both armor pieces. So it uses like the chest plate for fermento and the chest plate for biohazard, and so you get like the maxed in chance. If you have like Pest Terminator 6 on the biohazard and you don't have it on fermento, then you get it on the new armor set, and so then that would like just make it so the new armor set is like actually, you know, an upgrade of biohazard. Yo, it's good, Clay. Doing good. How you doing today, bro? Yeah, everyone's getting a free Mossy. That's true, but I mean, the price will probably go down after start up. Hold up. Double tank. Do. Run it back. So they're just making the active farming method less active. I mean, you still gotta go and get pests. Like, the activity of doing this is not that crazy, you know? To be fair. Oh, that's the wrong set again. Bang. Oh, I'm party leader. What the heck? My fault. I'm transferring to Fred after this. Lol. Or did bro just transfer it to me? Oh, he just transferred to me. That's what it is. Comprendo. Yoink. Why do I have no speed? Okay, there we go. Hack. Just got Pest 5 to my bio before Garden Alpha release. Bruh. Yeah, I mean, again, I think it would be better if they just, I don't know, made it a combination thing, or I don't know. It's a weird thing. I'm curious if they'll do something with, what's it called as well, like the equipment sets, because you know the equipment sets also. Good grief! Why does everything hurt? Just run up here, grab this, grab that. Oh my goodness, grab that. All right, swap helmet. That'll do. Perfect timing, I think. Maybe. Except I'm not one tapping. Feels bad. All right, here we go. We're good. But yeah, they're adding a new milestone, like for crop, or for the crop mutations. There will be one free mossy or overgrown grass that you get. So, I mean, it's just one freebie. And again, a lot more. Wait, what? Huh? What's happening? What is happening? No tank. What? What? Let me just... Yeah, I'm on cooldown as well. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Ay. We're having a moment today, chat. Good grief. Make a video on how to prepare for greenhouse update. I might make a video on the changes, because they did just change it. But I don't know, dude. There's some shenanigans going on. They did, like, there is an alpha change that they did on, or a change they did on alpha today. What the crowd is taking. I don't know. We're having a moment. We're having a moment. But I know Derailus is making one, so I don't know, maybe. It's like, I was thinking about making one, like just showing how I'm preparing type thing, and be like, okay, so this is what I'm doing, this is what I would recommend you guys do, etc. But we'll see. What do you mean, like sell your copper, or no, like stock up on copper, build these farms in preparation, you know, that sort of thing. How many more runs you got? We got about 100 M7s left, so it's gonna take a little bit, but hopefully not too long. Hopefully. All right, there we go. Ay, we're having moments up in here. We're having some moments. It's all good. First run of the day. Yo, what's good, Golden? What's good, Dookies? I'm sad because Biohazard was my only died set, but it's okay because greenhouse buffs are insane. Yeah, I hope, like, I don't know, like, again, Biohazard is still gonna be good for starting out, but hopefully they'll do something to it. Or maybe make it so you can, like, get the things that you applied to it off. Like, get a refund like they did for, excuse me, what's it called? My brain ain't braining. For, like, the wooden singularities, since they're not applied on swords anymore. Like, that sort of thing. You can get some refunds for the Biohazard, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, we were 4 out of 5 there. That was goofy. That was goofy. Alright, we're good. Swap boots real quick. Yoink. There we go. Yeet. Alright. Runs of all time. Here goes nothing. Oh, that's crazy that missed. That's crazy. There we go. How is Mossy easier to get? Because again, they're having a crop milestone, like a crop mutations milestone that they're adding. That's gonna make it so you get one for free, basically. Everybody gets one for free. and it's pretty early on, pretty easy to get. So, I mean, again, everybody needs more than one, so it's not going to be the craziest thing. But yeah, the price should still drop a bit from what it's at right now. TLDR. I think Crown of Avarice is worth it for Slayers. I mean, I like using it just because there's no speed reduction. And it makes sense to upgrade it more than getting like an Infernal Crimson helmet, I feel like. Just me. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like it's just better because, I mean, you already want to upgrade it for Diana event. And like Legion's not that big of a deal, I feel like. So I personally like running it because, again, I've already got it upgraded pretty well. 1, 2, 3, 4, da, 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 da. And like, yeah, I just don't like the speed reduction on Warden. Can you break the crud? Haven't seen that before. That's a new one. Ooh. Just make sure when you're farming that you get your visitors. Yeah, that's gonna be the big thing, is get visitors right now. Have some like unplanted sugarcane farms ready, because that's what the new crops are gonna be on. Basically, like, it's the same farm as sugarcane is right now, is what it'll be for the new crops, I believe. So I don't know though. I think like for the new crops, actually, you probably can plant it on more than just blocks adjacent to water, I presume, right? So there's probably going to be new farm builds for that. I mean, if you're getting infinite from the other, then it's fine. But like if you already get infinite on a sugarcane crop or plot, then sure. But I don't know. Maybe you want to have. I feel like I'm doing no damage right now. Maybe you want to have something else, like 2 different plants on the same plot. Yo, it's good Spades. How's it going, bro? Apparently, wasn't just streaming, my account getting checked by Twitch. Still no idea why they needed to check it. That is a little wacky. That is a little wacky. I didn't realize we had iMid there. My bad, chat. Which boots do you use to jump for the crystal? Spring boots. They're from Bingo. Bing. Please be cool. Green is cool, I guess. Green's pretty cool. There we go. Green's pretty cool. They expensive? Oh yeah. How much are they? Like, yeah, 250 mil? They are pricey, dude. They're pretty much exclusively used for like M7 or F7 if you're rich when you're playing F7, but it's like the only 2 times they're used in like the whole game, so. And they're really pricey in Bingo, so that's the main reason. Did we not hit green? I think we hit green, right? Didn't have to just do it again. I don't know, my brain is not braining. Brain is not braining. What I haven't seen in a while? Master Star. Alright. What is another way for a high ping player? I mean, you have to use Bonzo or Jerry Sheen Gun, and Jerry Sheen Gun's gonna be worse on high ping. Bonzo's gonna be difficult on high ping. I'd kind of just recommend playing a different class on high ping. Probably. Still have 2 bill. We still got it. Yeah, I mean, the 1 bill's for G-Drag, but we still got the other billion chilling as well. Oh, good night. I see. Here we are again. Boom. Hook them all. Do this. Chill. Alright, nice. That'll do. Let's grab a couple secrets in here while we're at it. Chest is locked. Lame. 1. Did it. 2. Bada bing. Bada boom. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. I think that's 3. Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, alright, alright. Y'all think we get any good RNG today? I dropped Handle the other day off stream, so it seems like my good RNG is coming in off stream a little bit, but then we got Shattered Locket yesterday, so maybe we get the on stream loot. Perhaps, perhaps. What dye is your armor? It has Portal dye on the chest plate, Midnight dye on the leggings, Bingo blue on the boots. Is what we're running right now. But yeah, that's kind of crazy, Golden. Wild teams, man. How can I get those secret waypoints not using Bad Lion? I think there's... I don't know what the mod names would be on regular, personally. But I think there's just like a secret, like Dungeon Secrets mod or something. Got what yesterday? We got a Shattered Locket. Our second one. There's 750 mil right now, so that was pretty nice. Took him. There it is. Nice. Did they remove previous ministers? They did. So if you guys voted for one of the previous ministers, feel free to change that vote to 2_be_determined. We are going to be going for... chill. We are going to be going for making dojo and dance room easier with a new rift transferable talisman. So if you guys have struggled with that, we are making it easier. That is the game plan. So vote 2B for easier difficult tasks, I guess. Secret mod in Sky Tills. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. Come here, boy. Do 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 do. There it is. Oh my. Yeah, I don't think that one's happening. We tried. What do you think is the best pet to level up for money doing Glayside commissions? Definitely G-Drag, I would say. That's always been the GOAT. Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. How would it make it easier on those activities ping dependent? They are. So what we're going to be making is for dance room. The plan is... oh my goodness. What is this, dude? The plan is to make it so that you can either skip the clicks phase or just not have to do clicks at all. Good grief, this is so abysmal. There we go. There we go. But... yeah, so either skip the clicks phase or just whenever you get through the regular phase, it'll just let the chest open if you have the talisman. And then for dojo, it'll give you bonus points so that you won't have to get as many points in order to get the black belt and stuff. So that's the game plan for those. So just making it so there's less of it that you have to do. Best setup for mage? It's a good question. Like for M7 mage, you want a regular, like I use Estrella. Oh my goodness, what am I looking at right now? What am I looking at? But this is like regular Estrella, and then you want like a Kime 5 Claymore, and then if you're really rich, you get a Kime 5 Hyperion as well. Oh my goodness, it's Runic Necron, chat. Bro is Runic. Do 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 do. Get him. Is it two storm sets? Yeah, I only use the one. Yeet. Because I have enough magical power from everything else that it's alright. And also I'm poor. I mean, I'm less poor now, but I'm going to spend that money on Garden Update, and that's my higher priority at the moment, so... nobody got purple. Are we trolling? Pain. All right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I guess, am I doing full debuff then? I think that's what's happening. Oh, the fact that we almost got that is crazy. Or, yeah, because we didn't get it. It was very close. If I would have maybe ice sprayed, there's a chance. There's a chance. Oh, we did get it? No, I don't think so. I ulted. That's what the thunder sound was. Oh, wait, we did get it. Dang, we're built different. My fault. My fault. Healer is cosmetic. Lol XD. What the crud? Bam, bam. Yeah, let's get comfy. Oh, I guess we got that. It was a little sketchy as well. What time's Fiesta at? It is in an hour and a half. Boom. Garbage. Boom. Garbage. Yay. All right, let's go. That's the wrong lobby. But hey, again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to go vote. If you voted for Mr. Technodad, 30 Virus, or Future 77, they are no longer able to be voted in. So if you got an extra vote lying around, make sure to use it on 2_B_determined. We are going to be making dojo and dance room easier to complete. So should be very helpful for the high paying players out here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But let's see. Do you play Iron Man at all? I have done a few challenge profiles, but not really, no. I just, like, I've played the whole game on the main profile, and I have no desire to do the whole thing again, or, like, on a regular profile, much less an Iron Man. Pretty much. It's like, I did all this so that I could be end-game and do all the end-game cool stuff, like one-tapping spins and all that jazz, and I just would rather, like, be able to enjoy the spoils of war, you know? Which actually reminds me, I need to buy some booster cookies. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Boom. Bada-bop, boom. Pow. I get the same way when I join Nitro's Iron Man, and I've been loving it. I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, early game, I think would be fine. I'd be fine to do, like, up to level 200, 300 maybe. But, like, I don't want to have to wait on Inferno minions for Chili Pepper collection again. I don't want to trophy fish again. Like, all this stuff, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'd rather not, so I won't. You know? Does fragging the Dayblade actually increase your damage? Oh, yeah. 100%. It's actually insane. Like, if we look at the recipe for Daedalus, regular Dayblade with my bestiary tiers, I'd get 217 bonus damage. With a fragged, I get 325. So it's straight up like 100% increase in damage if you have enough bestiary. Yo, what's good, Electro? How's it going, bro? Early game's best for Iron Man, then he gets to the point of needing the annoying talismans like Spiked Atrocity, and yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Who's party leader? It's not me, right? Okay, yeah. We are in Party Finder. All right, we're good. We're good. Yo, easy with the raid. Thank you so much, bro. How was your stream, man? Let's go, let's go. Let's do this. Boom, boom. There we go. Voila. Have you ever died in an armor set that then got nerfed / became useless? Not yet. Not yet. I've died a set that I don't really use anymore. Like, I mean, I've got my Magmalord died. I'm just waiting on an update to use that one. We've got the Storm died, which I'm gonna, you know, it's gonna be irrelevant to me in a little bit. We got the Crimson, which I, of course, use. Devon that we use. Sorrow that we use. So those are the sets that I've died. I haven't died anything else. Nothing else. It was alright. Got some help with some dungeons. I'm skill eschewing on Iron Man. Yeah, dungeons are hard, bro. They're rough out here, man. I respect it. Yeah, I was, I don't know, Fred's trying to talk me into learning purple yellow for M7. I watched a video on it, and, like, I would get it down in 100 runs, but I only got 100 runs left anyways. So it's like, I don't really think there's a point in me learning it. Superior. I haven't died the Superior, thankfully. But yeah, I just got that sitting in there for... it used to be for pet crafting. I guess I don't really need it in there anymore, to be fair. Think the best... Hold on, let me get through this room real quick. Where is... Right here. Voila. Let me get the blood room first, and then I will look at chat again. There we go. All right. Yoink. Smack. Okay. Here we go. What do you think the best hard mountain tree for glossy gemstone grind? I have YoGoU, ruby drill, 6 mil mithril powder, and about 5.5 mil gem. So this is the tree that I use right here. You definitely want Pickopolis. Definitely want mining spread. Well, I mean, I guess that part doesn't matter too much, but Sky Mall is also very important because if you get the 20% pickaxe ability cooldown, then it just goes crazy. Crazier, I guess. But yeah, that is the drip that I run as far as the bottom half. And then for top half, if we get time, I'll show it, but it's kind of, I mean, if you're doing glaciite tunnels, then it's fine, but just depends, I guess, on what you have unlocked. Is that it? And I focus on what on powder? Focus on mining speed. That is the big one. Dude. For glossy gems, mining speed is most important. When I said skill issuing, I'm talking F4 and 5. Little drop the recom though, so I'll take that. Yeah, F4 is pain, bro. F4 is very pain. And then like F5 is rough when you're starting out because you don't have like the stuff to handle shadow assassins a lot of times. So yeah, the shadow assassins especially. In F5, they're a menace, dude. Absolute menace. So yeah, valid. Very valid. Go chill. Pull this over. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. Oh, there was a shadow assassin. I'm Hard Mountain 7 and ruby mining in crystal hollows. Okay, yeah. So you gotta be careful a little bit on Pickopolis then, because you know you don't want to blow up the platforms that you normally stand on. Main thing would be use the Pickopolis on the topaz gems, because you want to use it on the gems that take longer to break. So make sure to do that. So mainly mine ruby and then use Pickopolis on the topaz would be ideal. Dang, that was nice. Very nice. Do. Can't break topaz, only 7 breaking power. Ah. We might need to upgrade that drill, low key. Low key. Well then. I mean, it might be better to find a spot close to some other gems that you can break. If you've got like a ruby route that's not in magma fields, but who knows? Let's see. I'm mixing in work, 5 assignments, all writing for math. Bro, what? Bro's got writing assignments for math. Gotta get them done before class in 2 hours, and stonk auction ends in 1 hour. Just assigned 15 minutes ago by one of my teachers. Dang. Yeah, I need to actually go do my stonk auction. I haven't done that yet. If we get downtime again, I'll definitely go do that. Yosuke Jake. Someone was nice enough to carry me. To be honest, just wanted an F6 comp so I can get Giant Cleaver. Yeah, that'll be a big deal. For sure, for sure. Boom, boom. Yoink. But yeah, honestly, like, once you get to F5, if you just, like, take a break from dungeons and go grind something else, like, get the money to be able to buy Shadow Assassin and, like, a Enderman setup to get Juju, like, that just makes it so much easier. Juju and SA. Like, it's Juju non-setup, but the reason everybody uses it is because it's good. Very good. Yo, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Wow, that healer is good. Yo. Is this the healer speaking in the chat? Nani? I don't know. I don't think we got a cheater healer, right? Surely. Surely we don't. That would be awkward. That would be awkward. We don't like cheaters around these parts. This might be the healer. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You never know. You never know. Half the time people come in and be like, yo, that guy's clearly walking. Like, wait, did I miss something? I'm not paying attention. But then sometimes it's just the go healer. Hey, so go healer. You'll love to see it. Where's perks for the top 3 ministers? They are not getting added until Aura is gone. So it's gonna be a little bit. They're adding all the perks for the rest of the ministers like once Aura is gone is the plan. Do. Brought me to door. Do I even know what that is? This like blood rush stats nowadays? Or like 0-second blood rush stats? Strats, not stats. Do. But yeah, Fiesta is in an hour and 15 minutes. So we got quite a few runs to do. Yoink. So you don't run to door, you just clear. Oh, so like healer would do door? Got you. Because yeah, I had that in a party once. It was the tank who went door. Interesting, interesting. Powder grinding. Yo, let's go, Quag. Grind is real out here. Yo, what's good, McGoofy? How's it going, bro? Checking in because I got to sleep. Gotcha. We're running some M7s. We're not too far in, so hopefully we get some good rates today. See what happens. But yeah, we'll just see what happens. Boom. That'll do. I'll be asleep when Fiesta starts, bruh. I mean, at least there's like 7 of them this time, right? So we'll be able to get at least 2 of them, surely, even on EU time, I think. I don't know, I guess it depends on work hours, right? Do. Or school hours, whichever. Yoink. Get this psycho out of here, bro. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of, like, MCSR. Low-key, I'm kind of tempted to try it. It'd be a funny stream, to say the least. Me trying to speedrun Minecraft. I haven't done that in ages. My PB was like 45 minutes. I had a goated seed. It was kinda epic. Chill. Wait for it. Go chill. But yeah, I don't know. Might be time. Alright, we should be good. Yoink. Yes, sir. 2 a.m. and I need to wake up at 6:30. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I see why you ended stream. Well, if you gotta go, no worries, brother. I hope you sleep good. And again, thank you for the raid. But yeah, that's rough. I hate having to wake up early, dude. It's the worst. Actual worst feeling. He was back on 1.14. It was 38 minutes, I think. I think I got mine on like, I want to say it was 1.16. And it was like 47 minutes or 48 minutes or something. Which was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. What's like what do people run on MCSR? Like, what's the version? I don't even know. I think that's 1.16. Or maybe it was 1.18 that I ran. Because I think I ran on like a weird version. Because most people run on 1.16 now, right? I think. Because now, that was before Piglin Brutes. And the run that I did, there were Piglin Brutes. It was not a great experience. It's on latest release? Okay, cool. Since the Dungeon Breaker, I've seen one cheating healer. Yeah, it's rare to see them now. That is true. I haven't run a ton since Dungeon Breaker dropped, to be fair, but I've been like almost done for ages and then just stalling while Aura's been here because Diana. I like Diana. Gotta get as much of that done while she's here as we can. Let's do this. Boom. It was good, Deadeye. How's it going, bro? I'm not stinky, I swear. That's wild, dude. It's wild. I smell cap. And you. Badoomts. Got him. Crazy. Yeah, we, so after you got DC'd from that Iron game, it was going well for, like, a little bit. And then it did not go well at the very end. It was, like, fighting that final boss is impossible with 2, it feels like, I don't know, they just do so much damage, and we were just getting slaughtered. It was rough. Do you need inspiration for possible perks or ideas you would implement when you get elected as minister? So the plan right now is to add in a new Rift Transferable Talisman for Dance Room and Dojo to make them both easier, because I feel for the high ping players, man. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. Can run on whatever version you want. There are leaderboards for all versions going back to 0.1.1. I think that's crazy. Holy. That is kind of crazy. Literally can't even do Dancer. Yeah, there's so many people, man. So many people in that same boat. So hopefully the idea is, you know, a lot of people get by from Dancer nowadays by like, wait, our tank's level 108. What the heck? I just now realized this. That's crazy. That is actually insane. All right, you know what? Respect it. Respect it. But yeah, what was I saying? Dance room. Oh yeah. So I know the way a lot of people do it now is just letting somebody else get by. Like somebody else does it and then the floor opens up and it's like bugged, so it'll stay opened up for everybody. So I'll probably make it just so that you can go and like, all right, Fred's got a dip. Pain. I'll probably make it just so you can go and like, wait for it. Going. Just open the chest if you get to it. Just like a key for the chest. And then for Dojo, it'll just give you bonus points. Something like that. I'm 160 ping and had maybe 10 minutes of trying till I got Dancer and maybe an hour of Dojo. Dang. That's kind of crazy. I'm on like 40 and it took me 45 minutes for Dojo. Yo, stonks. You love to see stonks. GG's. Let's go. Easy monies. Easy monies. Dang, these are so cheap now. That's kind of crazy. But easy monies. We're up to 1.2 bill. Let's go. All right. All right. Let's swap gear and start up the queue. Got this last one, but you never said GG. Oh, dang. GG, GG Fred on verse 50. There we go. Very nice. Let him cook. All right, how we looking? How we looking? Anything cool? Wither Catalyst, we'll take it. We'll take it. Yoink. Time to watch the Rift guide vids to do Rift. Hey, let's go. Get an early game melee armor set with Livid Dagger for E-Man Slayer until I can get Final Destination. Shadow Assassin. Get like 3-4 Shadow Assassin with Reaper Mask to do T2 E-Man. Until you can get Final Destination, and then you can get kills on that, start doing T3s. Pretty much. That's the strats. Do. I don't do carries, Rage. Sorry, man. Yo, what's good, Zen? Can't mine because I'm in OCE. Dang. Unlucky, hobo. Unlucky.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo. There we go. Yo, Julian with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Let's go here. It's doubling. Just refreshed. It is fine now. What was my audio doubling or something? That's wacky. That's wacky. It was? Huh. That's strange. That's strange. Oh, is bro AFK? Have any recommendations to help my bad line client work? It keeps crashing. JQ is just a griefer. Is he actually? All right then. SMH. We trolling? We trolling? Yoink. Let's try this again. Can you help me with 100 mil? Brother, do you see how many people are watching right now? I have 1.2 billion. I can give 100 mil to 12 people. Why do you deserve it more than everybody else? Everybody else also wants a recom. And recoms don't cost 100 mil, first off. Like, please don't ask for stuff, man. I don't give handouts because, first off, you get in trouble for boosting nowadays. And second off, again, I can't afford to give everybody, like, 100 million coins. I can help. I can teach a man to fish. I will not give the man fish. I did put us in Party Finder, right? Yeah, we're already in here. All right. Have $1. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Were we trolling? Were we trolling? Ay, ay, ay. SMH. Are we good now? What is it? Block remove? I assumed Blood was trolling. Are we actually not trolling? What is happening? I mean, you were legit just AFK in the party. With no auto, like, start on. I'm very confused. That seems like griefing. But my bad, I guess. My bad. Are we not? Do we have auto? Do we have auto ready on this time? Heck W. What gym style do you mind during Fiesta? Usually Paradigm. Usually Paradigm. Bam, bam, bam. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Why do I have no speed? There we go. Yoink. Cook them all. Try again. Boom. 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 About an upgrade to Mythic Spirit and an item like the Grandma Knitting Needle for Spirit Pet. That could be interesting. New pet item for Spirit Pet. That could be interesting. Let's make sure. Got a couple fells there. And that should be all. I presume. Maybe. There's something over here. Yep. Alright then. Alright then. Wait for it. Yoink. 1, 2. Yeet. Do this. This should be fine. Where's this livid guy going, bruh? Man, stresses me out. Party Finder stresses me out, chat. That's why I don't like to be party leader. Need Fred back ASAP. For real, for real. Mythic Spirit Pet should have an upgrade perk to not lose any score on one death or something. That would be cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I don't have auto ready on for what now? For party finder? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yoink. Yeet. I can just 0 second, like 15 seconds. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeet. Boom. Boom. Voila. That's the wrong person. Try that again. Sit still. Oh. Did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Chill, chill, chill. I need to get these runs done, man. I need to go back to Diana and Revs, where I belong. But we got like less than 100 runs left. Should be now. Like 99 or something. But hey, we finally dropped another scroll. I haven't dropped a star in ages. I don't know what the deal with that is. It's a bit strange. Bit strange. Please. All right. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please, 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 please. Oh my word. We're having a moment. I can make it. Dang it, I can't make it. Ay, ay, ay. All right, appreciate you, Easy. Have a good one, bro. Spooky Festival, legit unfortunate timing, man. Yeah, zombie night chest play. That's the one that people use a lot instead of Shadow Assassin chess. How to unban, like get unbanned. I mean, you can make a post on the forums. That's about it. Depends on what you got banned for, or whether you'll actually get it accepted or not. And 99% of the time, you probably won't. Gold bracket and pumpkin, bro's cooking. Good grief, I'm doing no damage right now. I don't know why. I'm on the right magical power. Am I tripping? Tuning points just now getting assigned. Typical. I get master mode on Iron Man. I can solo M2 nearly M3. I mean, main thing is have a Terminator and get a lot of kata levels before you try and go to the next floor generally. Also, maybe be party leader. A lot of times, like start your own parties instead of trying to join other people's. Because, yeah, people kick just because Iron Man, for some reason, it's just goofy. Some people be goofy. Do. Get him. Crafted my term like 2 days ago. Took me 20 hours to get the ender pearls. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a grind and a half right there. Holy cow. Bro, what is my aim right now? What is going on? What is going on? Yeet. People just hate on Iron Man players. Pretty much. Pretty much. Best early game money making method in your opinion would be hunting shulkers. It's kind of goated. It's kind of goated for starting out. Not even close. Not even close. Yeet. Trash. Boom, boom. Set it up. But yeah. What was I saying? Something about, yeah, early game money method. That would be the goat one. Is shulker hunting. Goes kind of ham. Money, money, money. Internode's a good money method early on. I mean, they're all right. Again, I'd say shulker hunting beats it, but they're not the worst thing to do. What was I gonna do? This. All right, all right, all right. Bruh. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Party disbanded. You know what? I'm waiting till Fred gets back. I'm waiting till Fred gets back. I don't like to deal with this. It's too much effort. Let's check our visitors real quick. Greenhouse in 2 weeks will be good. That'd be cool if it comes out that quick. I mean, it's supposed to be out before the end of the year, so hopefully it is actually out before the end of the year. We'll see. Oh, wait a minute. Chat. I have 1 billion coins. I have 1 billion coins. I was thinking there was something I was wanting to do if I ever got 1 billion coins. Remember Songs Auction. That's true. Yeah, I was going to check that. Yo, what's good, Melon King? How's it going, bro? Yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote _B_determined in the current minister election. We are 11th last I checked. So this stonks. Yeah, Spooky Festival just started as well. But yeah, we're currently 11th. So make sure to vote. Refraction's catching up. We're actually about to pass Island. And then, is this like Dragoon's alt or something? Are we trying to get him in twice? What's going on? But yeah, we're closing in. And again, I will be making a new talisman that's rift transferable that makes Dojo and Dance Room easier to do. So if you're on high ping, struggling with those, or on low ping, struggling with those, it'll make them both easier. Do space helmet, do space helmet. I could do it. It's an option. Alright, I'm not gonna get like a whole thing together just for what's it called? Just for Diana to do for like 2 minutes before. Oh wait, this is still wrong. Let's do that. There we go. Just do for like 2 minutes before Fred gets back. So we're just gonna run some revs while we wait. I'm not even gonna change magical powers. We're just gonna roll with it. We'll just do a few revs while we wait up. Do. Well, let's go. Voted for the silly one in 6th. Who's in 6th right now? I really don't want to sleep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Valid. Yeah, that's me. I keep like staying up to like 1 a.m. watching YouTube. And then my brain will not allow me to sleep in past 8 o'clock. It's very frustrating. It's very annoying. Oh, purple candy, gee, thanks. Okay, we have 300 magic fine. Oh, wait. What is it? Do I have any on me, actually? I don't. My bad. Yoink. Always forget about that. What I'd like is a talisman stone thing that helps other aspects of the game, i.e. mining, foraging, farming. I mean, doing one that does all of those would be difficult. So, I mean, they have, like, you know, the magic 8-ball, but it only do one of those things at a time. So if I added something like that, it'd have to be, like, not helping out that much, or it'd only help out one of those things. Not all one of them? Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know. The thing I get talked to about the most, I feel like, is Dance Room being impossible. Like, the part of the game that seems impossible the most. Like, I could add a talisman that makes other things easier, but I want to add a talisman that makes something that's impossible for people actually possible. So like if you're on high ping doing dance room, like it's genuinely ridiculous. Like maybe spend, you know, 10 plus hours doing it. Eventually you'll get it in one of those hours, but I feel like it's a little crazy. Talisman of skills, 5 mining, forging, and farming fortune, plus 3 wisdom for all 3 as well. Could be cool, could be cool. Alright, have a good one, Quag. One hit boss T5. This is the power of level 525. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Not quite one hit, but I'm on the wrong magical powers anyways. So I'm not swapping out just for this. I didn't answer skill issue. I did 3rd try on 250 ping. Yeah, but then there's people out here with 500 plus ping. What are the Australians gonna do, man? You know? They're literally on the opposite side of the world, as far away as you can possibly get, out here trying to do dance room, and it's legit just impossible. Plus, not everybody's as much of a gamer as you. You know? You just build different. Ah, Inther, got you. Do. Anyways, I'm saying you should add this, but I think there should be an item that allows you to take a die off an armor piece for the cost that the die is worth. I mean, they've never really added anything to, like, that keeps track of auction house prices and stuff, you know? So, I mean, in that case, like, I think that would cause too much, or maybe it wouldn't be too much lag, but like it have a talisman that keeps track of auction house prices. Like somebody would just like put a Celeste die on the auction house. Like it has 10 seconds before it shows up on everyone else's screen. Put a Celeste die for 1 coin on auction house. Buy, like, remove all of the dies on their armor set and then buy it back. You know, it'd create for some weird things happening. Yeah, flat rate. Yeah, if it was a flat rate based on like the rarity, they had like rarity tiers of dice, then maybe something like that. But recently mined 40 mil gold collection for 100 mil in 3 Fiestas. Dang, we made bank. GG. Let him cook. Only say this because I died by biohazard. Fair enough. Yo, what's good, Jan? How's it going, bro? What's good? What's good? Welcome back, Golden. Yeah, we're just running some revs while we wait for Fred to finish lunch, and then we'll go back to M7. Oh, that was 2 chests right there. Fancy. When's Fiesta start? We have, let's see, 49 minutes. A little bit of time. I don't know, if Fred gets back too late, we're just not going to be able to do any runs, which would suck. So I've barely done my dailies today. Barely done that. Get rid of those. Throw this garbage out. Oh, no, you're good, easy. Just like a talisman that gives like 5 global wisdom and like 5 magic finds. If I get out a talisman that gives 5 magic finds, that would be goated. I don't think they let me get away with that. But, I mean, any magic finds. But I want to do something that's like, you know, more than just a stat line, you know? Something that's more than just additional stats. Don't know if I'll make it to the Fiesta. Unlucky, man. Yeah, I'll try and get a party again, just like yesterday. Maybe we'll open some bangs again, just like yesterday. And maybe we'll get lucky again, just like yesterday. That would be nice. If we end up with 3 billion coins total, like 2 billion in purse, low-key actually viable to finish Spaceman. I think like sugarcane's pretty high in price right now though, because everyone's buying it up for making potions and stuff. So I kind of don't want to spend too much money on that part. Do some ghosts to get talisman upgrade while spooky. Sounds like a plan. Let's see, what else? EU ping makes it too hard. Yeah, I mean, for dance room, it's rough. So that's the goal. I know, like, it's should help a lot of people in EU. I know some people are able to do it in EU, but if you're on like eastern side of Europe, it's pretty rough. Or if you're in Asia or Australia or Africa, you know, it's rough times. So trying to help everybody out with that. Hopefully it's enough to get us in the top 7, but we got some movement to do. Best way to make money in the Fiesta, tungsten mine for Jasper shafts? Probably something like that. Tungsten and umber mining are both really good. I like to do glossy mining just because it's RNG based, therefore more fun. But yeah, I think if I was going to go for money, I'd probably do tungsten or umber. Yeah, Australians literally forced to skip Tiny Dancer, yeah. So I'm going to add the talisman. I think it's going to be an extra dimensional black belt or something like that. And it'll let you break the chest in Dance Room. So once you get through the main part of the game, whether you do it or somebody else does it, you can just break the chest and get Tiny Dancer. Or if you bring it to the main game for Dojo, you'll get like an extra 500 or 1,000 points in Dojo, so that you don't have to get all 7k. Remember getting a Palace Jasper on my Iron Man to farm 17 mil Jasper? Goodness. That is a lot. A lot of Jasper. Good grief. Yeah, we got, like, in the first Fiesta, we got one Jasper mine shaft, and we haven't gotten one in the last 2. So maybe today will turn our luck around and we'll get some more of them. Perhaps. That's something for Melody Ping as well, for real. See, like, I don't know. The thing about Melody is they just buffed it. They just made it so you need 90% instead of 100%. So, like, I feel like it's a bit more possible now, at least to get Melody's hair. I know for Private Island Harp, it's still really rough. But I am kind of prioritizing Black Belt over that. Excuse me. Kind of prioritizing getting a Black Belt over that. Because I think most people would. Like, you know, there's some of us Skyblock XP grinders out here who would rather have the, probably rather have the Melody a little easier again, but I think it is possible if you do drop key to get 90%. So I don't know. If we don't get elected this time, I'll make a poll for whether people would rather have Dojo or Melody. But we'll see what happens. With Fear's Melody thing, if that actually gets added, that's going to be good. True. Perhaps. I'm curious what it's going to cost. Like what his Melody thing is going to cost. Thank you for the blessed use. Appreciate it, boys. Yeah, I've been sneezing a bunch the last few days. Don't know what's going on, man. We're about to hit 37 million RNG meter on revs, by the way. Good night. That's kind of wild. You know what I could do, by the way? I have the Chimeras to put Chimera 3 on this thing. Actually, I think I have the Chimeras to put Chimera 4 on this thing. But I think Chimera 3 is a little more reasonable. Should we do it? Low key. Let's do it. Alright, we have a couple Chimera books just chilling, and we're starting to do revs again. So let's just really quickly make one Chimera 2 and upgrade to Chimera 3 for the halberd. Give us a bit more magic find. You know, we'll take it. Hopefully that helps us drop the die sooner, but we'll see. We'll see soon enough. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. It was 8 dumbbells, which were 9 training weights and hair, I think. Oh, so they're gonna make like training weights have a crafting, like be in a crafting recipe. Interesting. Not gonna lie, Chimera 3 feels so nice for the cost to have. Yeah, it's not too bad. I guess what, 4 Chimera books? Like 160 mil right now. Like less than 200 mil for like almost 30 magic find on a weapon is kind of insane. Kind of built different. We take those. We take those. Do. You think investing in refined minerals is a good idea? It's not a bad idea. Like, the thing is, yeah, they're about as cheap as they'll get right now, probably. Most likely, something like that. Was typed K. That would have been... that would have been wild. Do. Sure. Boom. But yeah, I mean, now's a good time to go for them because they're about as cheap as they'll ever be. Got 350 votes at the moment. Hey, again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to vote 2_B_determined. If you voted for 30, Mr. Technodad or Future, you can no longer vote for them. Let me deny this man's. I need that magic find, you know. But yeah, you can go in here and see they are no longer an option. So if y'all want to get easier dojo and easier what's it called, dance room, then make sure to vote 2_B_determined. And yeah, it'll be a new talisman as well, so even if you've already finished those things, it's going to be a brand new talisman. So cool stuff happening. Apparently I'm here now. Dang, bro's on all 3 streams. Let's go. Just watching the stream because I was off for a month because my profile was lost by my friend. Bruh. Man, that's the worst. That's the worst. It's not even you who loses the profile, it's your friend. Like, ugh. Pain. Big pain. Yeah, I hate to see it, dude. But yeah, mining Fiesta soon. It's about to happen. I hate how long some items take in the forge. I want ZJ2 to win. Yeah, I mean, he's doing good. And his perk is cool. So yeah, if you're into mining, that is fair. That is fair enough. I'm gonna have to get private lobby, I think. May have to happen. But anyways, there's... Oh, bro's got a giant sword. Is that what we're running right now? But hey, we hit 37 mil RNG meter, by the way. GG. Profile with net worth of 5 bill, as far as I remember, is missing. Dang, bro. That is yikes. Yeah, hate to see you, dude. I've missed 2 Fiestas already due to them being in the middle of the night. Yeah, same. Samesies. But yeah, I mean, his perk's cool. I wish that it would like make it so you could just redeem them anytime. So it'd be like, all right, I'm gonna wait and redeem these like all back to back to back. But oh, swell. From what I hear, he's doing it so it'll be like you have to redeem it within 24 hours, right? Something like that. So I mean, it's still cool. But yeah, back to back Fiesta suck. I mean, the one yesterday, I was able to do both of those. Like, if you're doing a route, it's nice. I was doing Bayside tunnels, so I just did those 2 back to back and just managed to drop a shattered locket, which was pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, just getting it done all at once. Dude, like 3 of them would be a good stream for me. Be like what, 7 hours? 7 hours of Fiesta back to back would go kind of ham. Yeah, that's ZJ2's, yep. But from what I've heard, you can only do it in like 24 hours afterwards. So it won't be just like anytime you want. You got to do it anytime within the 24 hours after the original event. Yeah, the back-to-back Fiesta was pretty insane yesterday. Yeah, it was a throwback. Because, yeah, back in the day, it was, had the Fiestas that were like 5 hours. Back in the day, dude. A little bit of a throwback. First loss was routed. Second was my fault for taking Contra. Third, I bought a duped item on the auction house and got insta-denied. Now my main profile in my Iron Man. Bruh. Good grief. My man has had the run of it. Yeah, hate to see it, dude. Missed every single one of them besides the first one. Dang, salty. Yeah, hate to see it, bro. So yeah, that'll be nice. That will be nice. Fair enough. But hey, if we can get up top 7, that would still be cool. That would be very cool. But yeah, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like. It does help out a bunch. Pushes the stream and the algorithm a bit further. And if you haven't subscribed, make sure to do that. That pushes it even further. And also gets us closer to red name. So closing in on 30K for that. Red name, very, very close. Ever experienced an old 5-hour Fiesta? Don't know if I played SkyBlock that much during that time. Yeah, that's fair. It was a little while ago. It's been a little bit. But yeah, I remember those. That was back before glaciite tunnels got added. So it was like you would straight up just mine for so ridiculously long. Like you'd set up a route and mine for 5 hours. I had the nickname eventually because people would just come in and start griefing. I had one time when 2 guys came in and tried like bombing my whole area for straight up no reason. Straight up no reason. Like crazy. Absolute psychos. Madness. But that was back after, thankfully, they had made bombs so they don't like just fully disintegrate the gems. They just blow them up temporarily and they'll respawn later. Like used to be way back in the day, bombs would blow up the gems and they wouldn't regrow after that. So you could just grief somebody's route for no reason. That was scary. Those were scary times. Am I supposed to know that it was duped? That ain't my fault, in my opinion, at least. Yeah, same. Like, that's crazy. Like, you bought a duped item. Well, you let it be sold on the auction house, so Uno reverse card. You know? That is very goofy, in my opinion, as well. Gonna go get 3 hours of sleep? Sure you will. Sure you will. Bro will be back in 5 minutes. But nah, sleep good, bro. Sleep good, sleep good. Got enough Sapphire and Amber to get my Ruby engine to Amber engine. GG. I'll turn 500K into around 15 mil. Let's go, dude. Bro's gonna make that bank. Sounds like a plan. When does Fiesta start again? 35 minutes. We got a little bit of time. I guess we can start up a poll. Because... I don't know. Like, I need to get some M7 runs done. I guess we can take a look at our adjectives real quick. Because why not? Hit a little refresh. Alright, to get this number to be right, you gotta do derpy, this, and then this at level 8. I think. Or maybe level 7. I think it's level 7. 96 runs left. Less than 100. That's pretty cool. Gotta say, that's pretty cool. Dude, that's actually so cool. I remember starting the class hours 50 grind, chat. Look at this. 2,611 M7s. And we're almost done. Finally, dude. Good grief. Good grief. I already know what everybody's gonna vote. That is true. Alright, let's start the poll anyways. Bang. Bang. Or bang. Voila. Yoink. There's the poll, chat. It is in the YouTube chat if y'all want to vote. So many scary Jerrys out here, dude. So many scary Geralds. Voted for ZJ2 because mining's my main moneymaker at the moment. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, again, it's valid to vote for other people. That is valid. I get it. My perk is not gonna help everybody out as much as the last one would have, but I mean, I think, again, from what I've heard, Intrests is doing the bestiary perk that I was planning on doing with the new talisman, and then I don't know, maybe we'll swap back to Grandma Wolf next time, but I feel like we're just not getting as many votes with this perk. I think that's maybe just because the word's not out, because I feel like, I don't know, maybe there's just not as many Australia players as I thought there were, or EU players with really bad ping that can't do dance room. But who knows, man? Who knows? It's all good. We'll do our best. So annoying, I have to find a lobby now for diamonds because otherwise all the lobbies are taken. Yeah, 30 minutes early. Gotta get set up. It's rough out here, dude. Dang, no Twitch ball. Here, let me do a Twitch ball. My fault, chat. My fault, chat. Dang, we got a lot of Twitch viewers today. Holy, my fault. What do we do during Fiesta? Mining. M7. Diana. Voila. And again, if y'all on YouTube, please make sure to drop a like on the stream. It does help out a ton. And subscribe. Closing in on that 30K for red name. Very close, dude. We've actually been making so much progress. We just hit 29K on Sunday, and we're already up to like 29.15. It's kind of insane. Kind of insane. But yeah, looking very heavily into M7 on YouTube. Looking very heavily into mining on Twitch. Or vice versa, actually. M7 on Twitch, and then mining on YouTube. There you go. So... don't know. I don't know, boys. Think we're gonna be doing some mining here in a little bit. It's all good. I like mining. We make money that way. We do make money. Unless, you know, we actually don't drop a shattered locket, then we don't make money. But other than that. Yo, it's good to exit. How's it going today, bro? Playtime, let's see. 4,990 hours. Dang. I think either tomorrow or the day after, we probably hit our 5K milestone. That's pretty crazy. This will be my first Fiesta, Hard Mount 6. What would you suggest I go for? Full Divine, no gemstones with a 555. I mean, if you don't have mineral gear, then yeah, you're probably best off doing some kind of gems. So probably ruby topaz would be ideal. I mean, if you can find a jasper area, then go crazy. But with no jasper, then just ruby topaz route. 555 has gemstones. I have full glossy, but I'm after money. Yeah, I mean, full glossy. Doing gold mining is also like that'll be good for money. I mean, it'll help prep for G-Drag Bank as well, is the nice part too. But yeah, I mean, if you're not worried about that part, you can try the rubies. I think the ruby will be pretty similar to gold, but I don't know, maybe it'll be a bit better. Depends on your glossy rates, really. Let me keep whatever you get for the next 10 runs. I think I'm going to pass. I'm pretty sure I'm dropping like 3 handles in the next 10 runs, so it'd be a little too much money. I dropped a scroll this morning, so we at least got something. Little implosion. Ah. It's like, what the heck is that audio? Ah, there was a nuke going off. My fault. Can you get glossy from gold or just refined mineral? Just refined mineral from that, yeah. But it's still, again, a lot of money just from the gold. Especially if you don't have gems. If you don't have, like, topaz slots on your divans, it's going to be pretty rough. How much damage does the red circle of tier 5 do? It's not bad. The bedrock circle is the one that one-shots. That's the one that hurts. Like this. Like, see, he hits me once. Bang. It depends on, you know, the person as well for how much damage it does. As you get hit more and more, it does more and more. So, like, getting hit like 3 times in a row, it'll start doing like 5 hearts a hit. But, like, if we just stand here and tank it, 1 heart, 2 hearts, 3 hearts, 4 hearts, 5 hearts. See, it starts doing more and more. So, just depends on how much you get hit. Bedrock Circle, that's... If he gets to 30 seconds of being alive, he does a huge nuclear attack. So... We don't let him get to that point, but... I think I showed that in my rev guide recently. I showed how that one goes. It's a lot of damage, dude. He charges up, does a huge, like, 10 block radius attack, and it hurts. I got 8.5 mil right now, so I can't afford the chambers. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Candy the fish. I think I have that one done already. But that actually sells, Candy the fish. Huh. Fair enough. Let's do 900k, just get rid of it. Should be able to sell that in the next 2 days, I would think. Surely. What's good, Jitsi? How's it going, bro? What's good, Lax? What's good, Uration? How long until... Or Arushan? Eruation. I'd say it wrong every time. 26 minutes. That's the answer to the question. Let's just answer the question and not even try pronunciations. That's where we're at. It's negative 30 degrees Celsius outside right now. I'm sleeping in the basement. It's so cold, bro. What the heck? How cold is that in American? That sounds cold, dude. I thought it was cold out here. It's not that bad. I went out and took the trash out in flip-flops last night, so it's not that bad. But like, we about had snow last week, I think. Oh, I do believe it was quite close. Oh yeah, let me sell the laser's eye. Sold. Nice. Dang, laser eyes are going like crazy right now. It's a little pricey. Should I put Venomous 6 and then Venomous 7 on the halberd? It's kind of tempting. The one taps go burr. Cat 38 and 1 Master Star and 3 on term. Good enough to start M5. So like 1 Master Star on armor. I would say you need at least 2 on the armor before going for that. That's what I would recommend at least. So that'll help a bunch. It's negative 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Dang. Yeah, that's rough. I don't know. I can probably count on one hand the amount of times that it's gone below 0 degrees where I live. And it was, of course, only at nighttime. Be like that degrees at like midnight or something. Yeah, negative 22 degrees. That's crazy. That's crazy. Trying to get school stuff done, so I need to lock in big time. The studying machine, dude. The study machine. Gotta respect it. Yoink. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about doing some more online classes for music stuff. Maybe after we hit 30K, I'll start doing that a little bit, but we'll see. We shall see. We're kind of locked in right now as well, by the way. I've been streaming way more hours every day, and I haven't had a day off in like 3 weeks. Okay, maybe not that long, like 2 weeks. Since Thanksgiving, something like that. But hey, worth it, dude. Aura is crazy. She's kind of crazy. Yo, what's good, Expo? Welcome back, dude. How you doing today? Graduate OChem in Belgium is straight up crying. XP, crazy. Crazy. Been playing all day since Aura, dude. Aura's just built different. Easiest way to get any skill XP. Dungeons XP, Slayer XP, it all go burn. Did all 4 Fiestas yesterday, but I skipped the one today. Yeah, I'm doing the one today. I skipped... I don't know. I did 2 of them yesterday. Skipped the one last night and then the night before. But yeah, we're doing this one today. And then I'll do... Not doing that one. I'll do this one in 2 days. Should be able to. That'll be... that's a Saturday, right? think that's on Saturday. Yeah. So I should be able to do that one. I do believe. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Yo, what's up, Noah? How's it going today, dude? But yeah, it's a grind out here. We got the mining fiestas. We got, hopefully, eventually getting, what's his name out of prison. Would be nice. Confused goon. I think, I'm curious, like, ooh, hold up. Forgot I had these. Curious if they're gonna do something like put all of the previous top 3 ministers in prison to give people more like incentive, I guess, to break them out. That would be pretty interesting. But we'll have to see what happens, because I'm guessing, like, as we break the prisons more and more, that Aura's gonna get further progressed in her storyline, and then eventually we get to kick her out. I'm curious if, like, we don't even kick her out, maybe, and she just leaves. Like, she just up and leaves one day. That would be pretty interesting. No big boss fight, just she dips. But maybe it's like a cutscene, like, or cutscene, like whenever the goons built the prisons. So it'll keep banning one perk until it's gone, then an event will happen. Well, the thing is, Squid can't run for election now. If you, apparently, if in SkyBlock, if you're a convicted felon, then you can't run for election again. So since he got put in prison once, he can't run again. Since Corrupted Goon is put in prison, he won't be able to run again. So I don't know. Maybe they'll tell the YouTubers, like, hey, you get put in prison, low-key, good things will happen. Or will they? He has 10 alts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well then. That is a lot of alts. Question is, will people vote for them? I think it's possible. It's possible. So right when I want to download the Badlion client, download the Lunar client. Yes. Yeah, so Lunar owns Badlion now. So inside of the Lunar client, you can launch Badlion. I don't know exactly how it works, because I still have the old Badlion client launcher. But yeah, nowadays that's how you launch it. Bro's just gonna keep using alts, legit, bro. Legit. All right, 20 minutes. We're gonna try and get a squad up in here in like 10 or 15, and then swap our gear around, and we should be set up. Should be good to go. Let's deal with custom perks. So apparently they are gonna wait and add them after Aura's gone. So they're waiting, like coding all the custom perks as the ministers get elected, but they're not gonna release them until Aura is out, is the idea. So I don't know. I think it'd be better even if it was a day or two late to release it, but they said like they feel like the first custom perks were kind of scuffed. So maybe they're gonna like let us kind of go above and beyond with our perks. We get elected later. You know? Could be kind of cool. So maybe we get to do more stuff with our perks. I mean, to be fair, like, Future's perk was goated, but they bugged out the entirety of Kuja for like 3 days whenever they added it. So they're probably just trying to avoid doing that again. They just don't want to bug out the whole game. Should do revs during Fiesta. Should have put that as an option. But yeah, it's looking like we're going to be doing some mining. That's what it looks like. We had the poll on Twitch a bit ago. View the results, shall we? They also said mining. So yeah, I think we're going to be doing some mining today, boys. It's all good though. Again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We are closing in on 30K subscribers to get that red name on Hypixel. And also, if you're looking to vote, I am going to be adding a new talisman that makes dojo and dance room easier. So if that sounds good to you, make sure to vote 2_B_determined. They're busy on Garden. I guess they want to push Garden after Aura. Yeah. So I'm curious if they'll add Garden and all the custom perks at the same time, because that'll be a lot. Hopefully it's 2 separate things. I'm curious if they'll add Garden before Aura's gone, and then like a couple weeks later after Aura dips, we get the custom perks. Perhaps. Something like that. Could be interesting. What's Dance Room? It is a room in the Mirrorverse of the Rift that has a talisman locked behind it, but if you have really high ping, it's basically like Melody's hair. Like, it's like trying to get that. For high ping players, it's very difficult. So we're gonna make something that makes it easier. I think it's just gonna straight up skip it, ideally, is what I'd like to do. Like, it'll be a little bit of grinding that you'll have to do on the talisman, but straight up skip it. That's the idea. Should I buy G-Drag or wait for Rose Dragon? I did see they buffed Rose Dragon on the alpha, by the way. But yeah, I'd probably, as an Iron Man player, I'd probably wait, honestly, because Greenhouse, I mean, that's going to be new and a lot of new stuff to grind, and if you just fully focus that, you know, you'll have a ton of time to grind it out and hopefully be able to make some money back out of it to be able to afford the G-Drag if you go for Rose Drag with the money you got now. Welcome back, Fred. Fiesta starts in 15 minutes, so we're not going to set up a new party, I don't think. But anyways, just Lustrous or Glacial for Umber mining. I mean, Gemstone spread is the whole point of Lustrous, right? Isn't that what it adds? I can't remember. What do I have on my drill? I have that on my drill. Let's see. What's the perk? Grants 35 mining spread. Oh, it's not even just regular mining spread. That's kind of goofy. That's kind of goofy. I mean, I still use it because the stats are really good. So, and for Umber, I think it would be really good with the mining spread. Yeah, so probably Lustrous. Rose probably the best dragon to get first for new profiles. Yeah, especially for Iron Man, because that's your moneymaker right there. That'll be a good moneymaker. I'm pretty sure after this update, like, farming should be substantially better than mining for Iron Man, which is kind of interesting. Had hallucinations yesterday's Fiesta at 3 a.m. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I had, like, I think it was, I can't remember which 24-hour stream it was. I did a 24-hour stream at one point. I think it was it Elden Ring? No, I don't think it was Elden Ring. It was something SkyBlock. I think it was the first one I did. I was playing Floor 4 way back in like 2021 or something. It's a while ago. First 24-hour stream, Floor 4. And good night, bro. I like thought my aunt was in the room for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Chat, I gotta go to bed. It's getting bad out here. It's getting bad out here. It was like I had a straight up conversation in my head that never happened. Like, it was rough. I got money for farming update. Not like I'm gonna farm though. I mean, it's what you say now. Yeah, it's probably true. Probably true. But hey, there are new bestiaries. So, you know what I'm gonna be doing. We're gonna be grinding for those for sure. Let's make this ignored. And then sell that and that. And we'll do this. That works. Alright, Fiesta has 12 minutes till it begins, correct? Yes. Alright, we're gonna try and get a party in here for this. Server reboot as I'm holding my lobby for diamonds, bruh. There's no way. That's so lame. Brother. That sucks. That sucks big time. So much for trying to get 1,000 magic power. I swear 90% of my bob bombs aren't blowing half the route up. If it's like a structure, then yeah, it won't blow up a lot of things. If it's close to a structure as well, it gets pretty frustrating. Can't find a lobby. Mining Fiesta experience for real. This is why I like doing glaciite tunnels, because I don't have to worry about any of that. Part of the reason I do it anyways. Part of the reason. Lost so much sleep during my second marina. I legit saw great white sharks when I closed my eyes. Fred, are you doing Diana? I'll mine this Fiesta? Okay, cool. Or not Diana, yeah. Fiesta, I mean. There we go. Let's do it. Alright, let's see. 2 out of 4. Mine shaft party. Bam, 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 bam. See if we can get a squad. Get reload in here again. Yoink. Chill. Chill. Where my Warden Heart though? Hate when people with Picobulus grief my topaz. Yeah. At least not OG bob bombs, right? That was the worst back in the day. Issue with tunnels is shafts failing to generate due to lack of servers. I mean, when we've been doing Fiestas, like you have to wait like maybe 2 seconds before the lobby opens, or before the mine shaft opens, you know? Running Vang spawn an extra loot tree. Yeah, same. Same. We will be going for Vangs again today, boys. We drop another Shattered Locket. Gonna come in clutch, dude. For real, no cap. Yeah, let's get Bob in here. Alright, that is 4 out of 4. I missed 3 mine shafts last night, didn't even queue. Dang. So that was the midnight one? Huh. Yeah, I mean, I've done 3 of the Fiestas so far, and I haven't had that issue yet. That's interesting. I feel like midnight would be the one that the least people went to, right? Kind of wacky. I want to be in the event too, but my laptop fan's making noises than blue screens. Bruh. What's going on, SkyBlock? New updates. Right now, there are, like, in the current SkyBlock year, there's going to be, like, 10 mining Fiestas. So that's going on. Or I think 8 in total. So one of them's today. We had, like, 3 or 4 of them yesterday. It's kind of insane. But yeah, mining Fiesta today. We are still trying to break Corrupted Goon out of prison. So that's also happening. Trying to get elected in the Mr. election. So if y'all haven't voted yet, make sure to do that. We are going to add a new perk that makes Dojo and Dance Room easier. So that'll be good for the high ping players or the low ping players with skill issues. Which, you know, is totally valid because those things are hard. I spent a lot of hours on Dojo back in the day. It was a grind. We got there eventually, but it was a grind. But yeah. Alright, we have less than 10 minutes left. I think we should go ahead and get set up. So let's throw this in here. This. And then let's... Can I get rid of this candy corn? That works. Swap the equipment around. And then we can throw that in there. Actually, let's put this here. There we go. Alright, cool. Swap to this. Call Maxwell. Just drop the candy corn. Yeah, those are a little annoying, to be fair. Amazon are trying to hack your brainwaves and ban your account. Leave or get to your computer. Whatever is best. Wait, what? Wait, what? Crazy, bro. Crazy. We had 2 Fiestas removed, but game update, we got them back. Huh. I didn't even notice we got those removed. Interesting. Still haven't gotten the wardies. I need to do that at some point. That's another thing on the to-do list. Yoink. You know what I need to do, actually? Is buy some cactus stacks. Good grief, that's how much that costs. Is this normal price? I guess that's NPC sell price. How many of these do I need? 800? Maybe? It's so many. I'll forget the 10 bucks for mining. They're apparently bugged. When you swap lobbies, they get removed. So, that's annoying. Yo, what's good, U-Tree? When's mining Fiesta and how long is it today? It is going to be 2 hours and 20 minutes, like normal. That hurts me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where did I put all the others? In here? Yes. There we go. That's fine. What else do I need? Cookies. It's fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. But yeah. Need to eat, man. The grind is real, dude. It starts in 6 minutes. So we are gonna go get set up. Which actually, I should have our forge stuff ready now that I think about it. Okay, so I'm holding on to the Peridot. I think I need the aquamarines for something in here. The leggings, yeah. Apply one on the leggings real fast. Boom. Do that. Okay. And then the Peridots. I've already got that on the boots. I'll hold on to this for now. I do have the perfect citrine stored in here as well. I could hold on to the aquamarines. I think we'll do that. So we will get a fishing update at some point, and then these we can sell. All right, the event. Wait, it says the event is active. Wait, what? Is it actually? It's got starts in 5 minutes. Wait, what? Oh no, the spooky festival. That's active. Okay, I was tripping. What mod is that to insta buy the stuff you need for visitors? All my mods built into Badlion. But yeah, if you have Badlion, I believe if you just go for like visitor, yeah, easy visitor bazaar grab. For all that. One dark auction purchase away from Seal the Family. Hey, let's go, Odie. Heart of the Mountain Tree. Let's take a look. This is the Heart of the Mountain Tree for right now. I'm mainly going for Vanguards is the reason. So we don't have like the most ideal tree in the world, but that's the reason we got this set up, which can't believe I didn't have that max the entire set of Fiestas yesterday. Lol. Missing out on so much mining speed from that. Crazy. Let's see what our stats are looking like. 10,665 mining speed, 2,033 mining fortune. Pretty good. Pretty good. Got Badlion profile shared? Yeah, it's about a year old though, so a few of the mods are different, but Badlion hasn't done their Advent event this year, which is not that surprising. So I wasn't able to get VIP for free and update it a little bit. But anyways, get your... Oh, get the pity up. Just go ahead and start grinding that out. But look in-game chat. Okay. I am Confucian. Is it just getting the pity up? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, let me get my fishing rod. Let's do that. Yoink. Dude, smack. Pity. Okay, got you. My fault. But let's see. Sorry, man. Daniel, I don't do the profile reviews, man. I apologize. Do those on the regular Saturday streams if I get to do another one of those at some point. But I appreciate the vote, dude. But yeah, there's also 300 other people, or almost 400 now. Hopefully it's close to 400 that have also voted for me, and they are not getting profile reviews either because it's too many people, dude. It's too many people. Let's see. Iron Man win. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. I'll pass. I will pass. Is it possible for me to get 8 perfect ambers in 1 Fiesta? Maybe. Not totally sure, to be honest. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. We'll see how Fiesta goes today. Good luck to everybody. Hope you all get RNG carried and drop all the cool stuff. And hopefully we get good glossy rates. That would be nice. But my chefs are warping anything with lapis. Pretty much. Or Vanguard. Anything with lapis or Vanguard. Alright, alright, alright. Yoink. So if I can remember to do my bow procs today, we'll be chilling. We shall be chilling. 2.1 per flawless was normal rate for me before like a year ago. Wait, 2.1. Who to what now? Oh, 2.1 flawless per hour. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much mining fortune has been added. There's a lot in the game now. Like a lot. Using voice to text while I mine diamonds. This might be the method. Yo, that's actually big brain. Actually big brain. Oh. Oh my goodness. Do it. Gimme. Yoink. This should be really nice. This is a great starter setup. Okay, that's tungsten. Another tungsten. Where is bro? Where is bro? Oh, there he is. Yoink. Alright, let's see how this goes. What could go wrong? Smack. Alright, fellas, which is the best? Wish us the best. Bam, 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 bam. This is a really good start. I do have the onyx and citrine crystals, which I think... I know onyx is profit. I don't know about citrine. Hopefully it is as well. And we can turn those in and get set up on all that. Alright, mining fiesta has begun, boys. There's also a fishing festival in 2 days. I didn't even notice that. That's kind of fire. Low-key kind of fire. So we might have to participate in that. I don't know. I don't really want to participate in the fishing festival. We'll probably just do, I don't know, maybe we do some M7s after Fiesta, go back to that. Might be the strats, because I mean, we only need, again, less than 100 M7s left, which is insane, bro. Oh, it's been such a grind to get to that point. I'm gonna be so glad when we're done. Like, again, I've not hated dungeons as much the last little bit, but it's just a stressful thing to stream, realistically. It's just stressful. Got me stressing. Alright, hold up. I know that there is it just this in here? You know what? That's fine. That is stonks. We will take it. Boom, boom. But again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like. It helps out a bunch. Subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. And we are very close. Very, very close. I think we can do it before the end of the year. I believe it's possible. Yeah, this is going to be... We got one more mining fiesta in 2 days. And then we're done with the fiestas. And other than that... I mean, we'll still have all the aura stuff to do. Still trying to get elected. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. We'll see. We shall see. It did take them a few days to get Future and 30 and Mr. Techno Dad unable to be voted for. So I don't know if that's gonna swing things one way or the other. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe I go, I don't know. It's hard to keep track of everybody's perks. Like, I need to make 100% certain that that's what Interest is doing, because like, I don't know if I really want to go back to bestiary. I don't really know if I want to go back to that. Like, I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think dungeons is a pretty big thing that I've done a lot recently. And I could add in something that boosts that, because I think a large section of my community is pretty dungeon based now. Since, I mean, I've been doing that for the past year, and we've gained over half our subs while I was doing dungeons. Had master mode floor 8 at the strat. But yeah, I think, I don't know, maybe I should do something dungeon related. Maybe that's what I should do. I don't know. I want, like, there's probably something in an old video that I said I could add that I didn't. Maybe I add the anti-rat. We get them to make it so that it takes just as long to delete a profile as it does to convert it from an Iron Man to a regular. Because I know there's a lot of us out here that have had issues getting ratted, and our profile just gets completely deleted. So making it so they can't delete the profile even if we get hacked would be kind of epic. Is everybody's lobby dying when Fiesta starts? Because everybody instantly starts mining. Pretty much. It's usually how it goes. Do. Level 258. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Literally can't join Skyblock right now. Maybe I could fix that. That's what I should do. Maybe my perk is just to make them fix Soul Eater and fix the servers so everybody can log in. Alright guys, my perk is fixing Cloudflare. Bada bing, bada boom. Big brain strats. Alright, alright, alright. Can I reach this? We got 13 seconds. It's gonna be a moment. Alright, we are at 50% cold. Again, this is a W mineshaft to start the Fiesta in. So hopefully this pays off for us. I think there's a good chance that it will. Okay, what did we do? We got 1700th. I got a Vamp 6 book. Let's go. Perk should be to fix the appeal system. That would be something. That would be something. Not enough servers for mineshafts again? Bruh. When did this start happening? Because it wasn't a thing yesterday afternoon. It was working fine for me. I don't know. I don't know. That's goofy. That is goofy. Alright, hold up. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I'm having to mine too much to get to the Paradigm, so this might be time to dip. Low key, high key. Might be time. Keep getting dudes with Devon's drills just coming up to my area and mining in front of me. Bruh. Bruh. Fred got one glossy. Oh, man. I mean, it's only been 5 minutes. It's not that crazy, right? Not that bad. Not that copium. Let me grab this. Daily bonus go burr for real. Died to glaciate mobs? Bruh. Unlucky, man. Unlucky, dude. Oh, crap. I jumped. Yeah, it might be time to dip. Might just be time to dip. I mean, we're getting 1 extra pristine in here. So it's not even that much. Obelisk is available. Let's throw it at this. And let's get out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. How we looking? 2. You know what? Could be worse. Could be worse. Alright, what did I say I have? Citrine and Onyx. That might be worth. I mean, I have the Jasper as well. But, I mean, actually. 24 mil versus Okay, that's actually worth for once. Bang. 1 perfect Jasper. 1, let's see, 11 mil for that. Okay, that's worth. 1 perfect citrine. And onyx. 1 perfect onyx. There you have it. That stonks. Try to join Mineshaft. There aren't enough instances to try again. There aren't enough instances. Try again later. Error message, bruh. Not good. Not good at all. What you crafting? We are making the perfect gems in the forge. Is what we were doing right there. So we had the crystals that we got for them. From actually the last Fiesta that I hadn't claimed yet. But for what? Because it's money. Can't just sell the crystals themselves. You gotta craft them into perfects to actually make money. Okay, this a little less than ideal. Looks like all the topaz has been mined as well. Okay, maybe not all of it. Hey, reload got one. Nice. Oh, traveling to Dwarven Mines. Bruh. Did I not transfer already? Yeah, I'm not party leader, bro. What you talking about? SMH. It's 0 lapis, so yeah, it's fine. It's all good. Okay, this is tungsten. Where is... I know there's a spot... I swear there was a spot over here somewhere that was topaz. I don't know where it is now. I've lost my marbles. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But yeah, we're just getting rid of the crystals, basically. Which I don't really need the Jasper, I don't think, for anything. I don't know, it might be a good idea to just save it for a Guardian Slayer weapon. Because... I don't know, do I have it on the halberd? I don't have any gems on the halberd I could put on the halberd. Might as well, I guess. Might as well. I can always take it off when I'm done. That'll be fine. Get us like 2 extra strength for real, for real. What? I can't claim my bits. I have cookie buff. You mean like the available bits here? This? That's just you gotta wait. You just gotta wait. Every like 30 minutes or so, you'll get some of them. You just gotta be like AFK during some of it. What do we got here? Lapis, and it is sapphire. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Where is the lapis? You down here? Nope. That's tungsten. Here he is. Alright, cool. Moving on. From Spooky, you can have bits to claim, but no bits available. Yeah, so if you don't have bits available here, then you can't claim them. From the Spooky event and stuff. TLDR. But yeah. That is how it works. Kind of wacky English. Kind of Wookiee real. Star Wars reference. Worst part about failing to enter a mineshaft is the pity getting locked for a few minutes. Oh yeah, that sucks. That sounds kind of yikes. Dropped frostbite and die yesterday? Dang, dude. We get one of those, bro. Be flames. Be flames. Absolute flames. Yeah, I do currently... Oh, wait. Let me actually claim that. Dude, skeleton key. We also have these saved up. We get a Jasper mineshaft. Just in case. We'll see what happens, though. Ooh. Let's see what we have here. Bang. I see what you mean, chat. I see what you mean. How are they out of servers? How many people are online right now, boys? What the cradoodle? What in the cradoodle? It's unlocked if you swap lobby. Oh, let's do that. Yoink. Wait for it. There we are. Alright, dang, level 522 Iron Man. Respect, bro. Gotta respect it. Can you put gems on the new equipment for farming? Because that would be interesting. That would be kind of cool. I just missed Fiesta? Nope, it just started. It started 15 minutes ago, or less than 15 minutes ago, so just in time. Bum, 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 bum. And also just in time to like and subscribe, boys, if y'all haven't already. Make sure to do it. But yes, sir, no problem. And make sure also to stay hydrated. Very important. Doesn't matter how many glossies you get if you die of dehydration, so you know. Stay hydrated. Do it. Yeah, not enough servers for mine shafts is kind of abysmal right now, low key. That's kind of abysmal. Oh yeah, I started watching the Percy Jackson show again last night. I feel like maybe I need to go back and watch the first season again, because it is interesting the things they changed from the books. Like I read the books so many times when I was younger. I think I remember 90% of what happens. But yeah, they're changing a lot of stuff. Yeah, I read the books back in the day. Maybe I should go back and read them again. I'm worried to read it again, because I know it won't be as good now that I'm older. You know? It's like the young adult books are very good when you're a young adult. But I think as an older gentleman now, it probably would not hit the same. Only consume Monster Energy? That's wild, bro. That's wild. This is not a Monster Energy hashtag, and I did get a proposal from G Fuel. I don't know, maybe I should do my G Fuel research. Is G Fuel more like, is it like closer to Monster or is it closer to Gatorade? I mean, I don't know, I just don't like drinking legit hardly anything other than water. Is the thing for me. Closer to Monster, okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I don't want to do like caffeinated beverages and all that stuff. Like, I don't know, maybe I do some research and it's not that bad for you, but like it's still, like if it was chocolate, I'd do it, because it's kind of advertised as bad for you. But I don't know, whenever they advertise as, hey, this is get more energy, but then it's not great for you, that's what concerns me. Like most of those things that, you know, get your heart rate up, that's my concern. I don't want people having heart issues because I told y'all to drink G Fuel. You know, that's my fear. All right, what do we got in here? One. Did you get party leader? That's a good question. I don't know. Yoink. Aquamarine gemstone collector done. Very nice, very nice. Let's get out of here. If I haven't unlocked Lakeside Tunnels yet, what's the best place to mine for Fiesta? I mean, you can do a route, like make a route in Crystal Hollows, or you can like try and do Mines of Devon and either go for Jade or Gold in there, depending on if you have Devon's or Glossy Armor, or just regular Mineral Armor, I guess, also works for Gold. But yeah, something like that. Something along those lines. I mean, if you can find a Jasper lobby in Crystal Hollows as well, like that goes crazy, but good luck finding one nowadays. Got Glossy Mineral? Okay, yeah, probably just run gold mining in Mines of Devon, or diamond mining in Royal Mines if you can find a lobby for that, but good luck finding a lobby for that as well. Topaz still to play like video say, or is Ruby better? I think nowadays probably do like mine Ruby and then throw Pickopolis at Topaz. But I don't think you just do fully Topaz if you're on Iron Man especially. But yeah, aside from Iron Man, I'd still say mine Ruby and then throw Pickopolis at Topaz, and then if you run out of Ruby, you can mine Topaz too, but something like that. Alright, let's do this. Yoink. Fred's at 4 glossies. How many am I at? We're at 6. Haha. For now, he's gonna end up beating me. It's gonna happen. It was good. Ape, it's been a little bit. How you doing, bro? Today's my birthday. I'll rip open 500 euros worth of Pokemon cards. Dang, bro. I respect it. I never got into Pokemon when I was younger, and that has probably contributed to a lot of savings in my bank account as an adult. So, you know what? It's all good. But happy birthday, bro. Hope you're having a great day, and hope you get something super rare out of those packs. Don't waste time with gemstones, but rather go mine gold and diamond and mines Devon with my glossy mineral. It's probably the best way to do it. I mean, I'm not totally sure how much that would make on a normal profile. It just depends on, like, it's more RNG based if you do route mining, because you're basically just gambling that you're gonna drop a bunch of glossies, and there's a very solid chance that you will not. So just depends a little bit. Savings? What are those? I have Pokemon to buy. This is the way, bro. Pretty close to 30k subs. Congrats. Thank you, man. Yes, sir. We're getting there. So again, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Very, very close. I'm off today, so I'm making pizza from scratch. Gotcha, gotcha. I have not made pizza from scratch in a long time. I mean, quote unquote scratch. We used to have like the build your own pizza packs that we would get. But yeah, I have not done that in a while. Nowadays, if I was gonna do that, I'd get like 7 different cheeses to put on it. Please let me in. It's really annoying. This is really annoying, chat. How am I supposed to get vangs like this? What the crud? What the cradoodle? This is not right. This is not cool. Add people on friends list like Minecraft for YouTube rank. Yeah, if y'all send me a friend request, I'll try to accept it in time. And then if it fails, then I'll try and send a request back. We did have yesterday or a couple days ago when we had straight up like 20 people sending friend requests. So I'll do my best. But yeah, do exclamation IGN if you don't know my IGN. Or actually, it's literally on the screen right now. For short stream, it's here. And for the big stream, it is in the middle of the screen at the top. That's my IGN right there. Make sure to vote for it, by the way. We are going to be making Dance Room and Dojo easier. So for all my high paying players out there, going to make y'all's lives a lot easier for that. That is the goal. Don't want to be on the toilet for 2 days, so I'm going with just mozzarella. Valid. Valid. Yoink, yoink. There you go. 2 events at the same time. Oh, did I not change the name? Did I not change the name of the stream? That would be awkward. No, I did. But nah, it's just one right now. Because yeah, yesterday was double mining Fiesta. It was 2 back-to-back. But today it is just the one. Alright, let's see. Where they at, though? There's probably one down here. No? Oh, wait, there's no Umber. Oh. Well, I mean, Topaz is still good, though, actually. Fred is stuck. Yikes. Yikes. But yeah, I mean, it's been so many mining Fiestas. Like, I legit only mine during these, so it's nice to get back into mining a little bit. Excuse me. Hopefully we get Glaciite Tunnels in the new year. Or not Glaciite Tunnels, Glaciite Lake. Or some new addition to mining. Like, I know it was a meme, you know, a few years ago that they'd update mining every 2 days. But, like, it has been a little bit since we got, like, any new stuff added to mining. And I kind of miss it. You know, I kind of miss it. I mean, they're making like the old grinds easier, which usually when they're making old grinds easier for something, that means they're planning on updating it to add harder grinds. That's usually what happens. Which, I mean, honestly isn't the worst thing to do. I know a lot of people get frustrated with it, but like, if you make the old grinds difficult, they take a while to do. So then people have a long time to play. And then you make those grinds easier and add a new, more difficult grind. And it just constantly gives people something to do. I like having things to do. More so than just being max and have nothing to do. So that's just me, though. Apparently. That's wild. That's a wild IGN quag. What the heck? Amber Dragon. Yeah, if they add in a new, like, dragon for mining. I imagine that's what they would do, is, like, make it a mine shaft. Add in a new mine shaft that has a chance to have the dragon. But just make it, like, ultra rare. Like, rarer than Vanguard. Probably what they'd do. If they were to add a new dragon pet for mining. Which, I mean, I'm kind of liking that they're adding in these new pets for other skills. It's cool to see Jade Dragon. Now we're getting Rose Dragon. Now we're also going to have the Crow pet, which will be an experience as well. Have to level that guy. I do have 1,000,000 Bestiary XP saved up, so we'll be able to claim it at some point. Once we get that dude. That is the plan. So, saving up for that. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to do all that, though. I mean, it is 3 brand new max crops that we'll have to do for crop milestones. But I'm kind of looking forward to it. I don't mind farming too much. Should be fun to stream. Like, the thing about farming is, like, you can legit, it's a just chatting stream for the most part. Like, we'll check our greenhouse, check our pests every now and then, but the crow pet will make some goofy methods available considering it's reduced all ability cooldowns. Yeah. There's probably some interesting F7 skips that people will figure out with gyro or something. I mean, if it reduces pickaxe cooldowns as well, it's probably going to get used over Bal, right? What does Bal reduce them by? Like 10%? Yeah, pickaxe ability cooldowns by 10%. So if it is counted for that, then it'll be used over Bal pet for ability cooldowns. Yo, what's good, Ricky? How you doing today, bro? Let's do this. Nice, bro. Very nice. Let's see. RNG is going for cheap or useless stuff. I got back-to-back Jade Rolled and Recall Potions when doing some Nucleus runs under 50 runs. Dang. That is kind of wild. Yo, what's good, Jose? How's it going, bro? A Devon boss would go crazy? That would be cool, too. That would be very cool. Yo, what's good, Timex? I love pest farming during Finnegan, so greenhouse should be fun. Yeah, like, Finnegan pest farming is crazy, dude. Yoink. 67 people watching on YouTube. Nice, guys. Nice, guys. How many likes? We have 67 people, but we only have 20 likes, chat. Come on, get the likes to the funny number. You can do it, I believe. Let me turn off the poll, by the way. That's been on for an hour. Lol. Alright, have a good one, Quag. Devon boss that drops a part for a cape. That would be kind of cool. Get a new Devon cloak out here. Explosion. Could be like the inside of Kudra when you gotta mine this stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool. Be like, alright, if you don't mine this in this amount of mining speed, or like this amount of time, because you'll need this amount of mining speed to do it, then it's Jover, you know? That was just a joke because you said the number. There you go. I said it again. Keck W. Yeah, that's fair. I said the brain rot number. It's actually, I'd probably dip. SMH. I was just reading the chat out loud, though. Come on, like, it's not even my fault. It's not even my fault. Let's see. We'll grab this. Explosion. But yeah, I'm curious like what they'll do if they do another mining update. Like it's probably if we get Heart of the Mountain 12, bro, that's just wild. Heart of the Mountain 10 I think is a pretty solid spot, but like I don't know. Y'all think in 10 years we'll have Heart of the Mountain 12 at that point? Or will they just start adding more and more skills? I feel like there's a point where the game gets too complicated. And we're pretty close to that already. Like, it's very complex at the moment. There's a lot to learn. Like, as a new player, if you jump into SkyBlock as a new player, there's, like, so much stuff. So adding more and more things, like, more and more skills would just make it too complex. Yo, what's good, Priyan? How's it going, bro? Long time no see. What's good? What's good? Heart of the Mountain 20. Go crazy, bro. Heart of the farming. I feel like that'd be like, I don't know. Heart of the meadow or something. Something like that. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. What, Hypixel 07s, dude? They got some crazy shenanigans going on right now. And why am I in a private lobby? Yo, me and one other guy in here. You know what? Works for me. We'll take that. But yeah, they got 80% XP boost going on right now. It's kind of insane. Heart of the Fields. That's a good one. Are you using Pico instead of mining speed and mine shafts? Because I care more about dropping glossies than pristine. If it wasn't mining Fiesta, I would be doing mining speed. That is true, but like glossies are better than pristine procs. It was good, honestly. How's it going, bro? It's been my first 30 minutes in the wrong armor, bruh. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, I've done that before. Don't you worry. You're not alone, sir. Heart of the Sea with the new fishing islands, bro. If they add a Heart of the Sea, dude. I mean, bang me. Get me in there. Do it. Please. Please. Yoink. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, I got a mine shaft as well. That's bad timing. All right, chat. Here's our chance. Bang. Ice cold umber plate aquamarine crystal. You know what? That's not that bad. That's not too bad. Oh, Milek's got a frozen scoot. GG. Okay, that's not too shabby. Ice cold book is nice. Umber plate is a decent amount. Okay, that's good. That's good. The ice cold book in here. Let's warp to the forge real fast. Join back. And then let me sell the umber plates. Wait, did this sell? It did. Nice. Sell this. Did you? Let's grab. I need 4 more of these, right? 4. Boom. And then we start 1 aquamarine. And then I also need a skeleton key. Yoink. All right. Let's go for base. Grind don't end. That is true. Future hop out of the election. So they have made it so people who got elected in the top 3 previously cannot get elected in the top 3 in future elections. So Future, 30, and Mr. Techno Dad are now unable to be voted for. So if y'all voted for them, feel free to vote for me. Smile. My IG is at the top of the screen right now. And we are going to be adding in a brand new dojo talisman that can be transferred from Rift to the main game. So in the Rift, it will make it so dance room is easier. And in the dojo, it will make it so you get extra points so that it's easier to get to black belt. So that's the idea. That is the idea there. Okay, reload, got a Paradigm Mine Shaft. Nice. Very nice. What's it got? One Lapis. Very clean. I see where he is. He's right over here. Yoink. There we go. Yo, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Alright, we're good. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, we did get Future's endorsement, by the way. So, if y'all voted for Future, make sure to vote for me. Smile. Smile. Do. But hopefully we can get there. I mean, I don't fully expect right now. I mean, we got more points than Refraction at the moment, dude. That's just cool to be able to say. But, like, I'm doubting that we're getting top 7 this time. It's possible. There's still a chance. But I don't know. I need to come up with, like, a crazy good perk. Like, I thought this one was pretty good, but I mean, it is only good for a select group of people. So we need one that's, like, goated for everybody, you know? We need something that's Pog. So I'm trying to look at, like, what's a problem in the game right now that we can realistically fix with a perk, you know? We gotta come up with a solution to something. So, trying to think of some crazy things we can do for the next time. Appeal system. I mean, I can't make a perk for that, man. Like, I can't do that. Here's a talisman that allows you to, you know, have a not get banned once. Like, what? I can't do that. But yeah, we got a lot of gamers out here. Yep. So yeah, easy rated us earlier. That is what happened. So bro was on the raid ride of like the last 4 raids. That's crazy. They should make an update to the quest system and add new quests explaining the game for new players, or just completely revamp the hub quest. Yeah, they said they're adding the chapter system, like Hina's chapters. They're gonna do that for every part of the game. So that is planned. Melody, trust. I mean, we could do the fix for Melody, but again, I feel like that's the same as Dojo and Rift. Like, if people aren't voting for those two, then I doubt they'll vote for Melodies as well. I doubt it. But hey, maybe I'm tripping. About all skill XP boosts, I mean, we've already got that as well. You know? I mean, I could do something that boosts Kata XP. But the problem is, like, there's already attributes for that. There's already enchants for that. There's already talismans for that. So it's like, what do I add? Like a pet? I don't know. Make spirit pet if it's while it's in your menu. That could be cool. We add a perk to spirit pet. Mythic spirit pet perk that drops from, like, I don't know. I feel like it'd have to drop from M4. But I don't want it to be something too late game. But I feel like it would have to come from M4. Or maybe it's a craft that you can still get on floor 4, but also requires something from floor 6 or something. Sad to me that all these perks are things that Hypixel should have already done. I mean, the precursor drone, you know, that was cool. I don't feel like they should have done that before. I think, like, the Kudra Heart stuff was cool. Like, there's a lot of perks out here that, I mean, we could have gone without, but are really nice to have. But yeah, like, there are a lot of perks suggestions that I'm getting that are like, hey, fix this bug. Like, I don't want my perk to be fixing a bug, man. Like, that would be lame. I'd vote if you did Melody. I don't know, man. It's just like, they just made Melody easier. I'm up to 13 glossy now, by the way. They just made Melody easier. I feel like a lot of people don't realize that they added it so that it's like 90% now instead of 100%. So, like, a lot of people tried it before that point are just like, yeah, it's impossible, and haven't gone back to it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Upgrade for Catacombs Ring, maybe? Maybe. Perhaps. Get your cattle levels easier. We could add... What if we buff Claymore so that it's like Dayblade? And it gets buffed by your Dungeon's Bestiary. So then it actually becomes viable to do True Burst. That'd go kind of ham. If we buff it by a ton, but it's only like that good in dungeons. I mean, you already get it in M7. So by that point, you should have pretty good at Dungeons Bestiary. You know, that'd be kind of cool. About something fishing, nobody's got ideas for that yet. I mean, the thing is, they're updating fishing so much, it's hard to know what'll actually be helpful after, like, the next 2 fishing islands get added. They're adding another fishing island, Lotus Atoll, and then they're adding the Guardian Slayer Island, and then they're going to add even more fishing islands after that. Like, so much happening. Didn't even know they made it easier? Yeah, exactly. So I think there's a lot of people out here who don't even realize that Melody's harp got made easier. So that's the reason I don't want to add a perk for it, is because it's already easier. Main problem with Melody and Dojos and the difficulty is the server lag, which can't be fixed with a perk. Yeah, but it's the perk bypasses the lag is the idea. It's like you can do it in spite of the lag because you don't have to do as much. Like, it's still going to be difficult to do some of it, but like for Dojo, it's going to give you bonus points, so you can, you know, still build however you want. Like, if you're good at one specific type of thing, then you can still keep trying to do that one to get your points, but you just need less points in total. And then for Dance Room, it'll make it so you can straight up just skip it, is the idea. So it's going to take a little bit, like it's going to be an expensive talisman is the idea, but it'll let you skip Dance Room. Like, it's not going to be that expensive. Like, it's from Rift, but it's going to take, you know, like an hour or 2 to get all the things you need. But how you get the talisman, I'm thinking it'll cost like blood badges and crux fusions and stuff. Do-do-do-do. Bam, bam. We about to get warped in. We about to get warped in. Maybe. Yeah, it's rough right now. Yoink. Oh. See, it is working a little bit. It is working a bit. There we go. What if, hear me out, you make Aspect of the Jerry the best melee weapon in the game? Thoughts? What if we made it the best melee weapon in the game during Jerry? It's like the best melee weapon, but only during Jerry. That'd go crazy, Loki. Be like, alright. Everybody, you better be Master Star in your Aspects of the Jerry right now. Goes crazy. Gives like 900 magic find and 2000 base damage, but only while Jerry is mayor. Go crazy, dude. Should slow down the game speed for you for all those time-based things. Just make it take 2 ticks to do something. But yeah, for the talisman, I'm planning on making it like it'll cost blood badges and crux fusions or whatever they're called. Or no, that's what you need for blood badges, isn't it? Yeah, this thing. Because yeah, you'll need crux motion, that's what it is. So it'll cost like 2 blood badges and then like some shadow cruxes on top of that. Something like that. Or Hemo Vibe, perhaps. Can I show the Heart of the Mountain? It is built for finding Vanguards right now. So this is what we got. You can pause and rewind stream if you need to. But yeah, that's our build at the moment. Because we're focusing on trying to get as many Vanguards as we can. And give 500 ferocity on Jerry's and buffs during, it would be cool. That would be something. That would be something. But yeah, no problem, dude. Let's see. What if you made Nucleus runs able to be bought? I mean, like, like, why nucleus runs specifically? Why not just be able to buy like M7 runs at that point? You know, like, kind of want to make it something that buffs something that you do, not just makes it so you don't have to do something, like in total. You know? I don't know. Kind of wacky. That just ruined the price of Devon's alloys at that point, and plus people who do nucleus runs would just like not have a reason to do it anymore. The entire nucleus run community would despise me for all of eternity. The crystals, not the runs. So like you sell them on Bazaar, that type of thing. I mean, again, you'd still be able to buy the runs though. If you buy the crystals, you can just buy the crystals and put it in the nucleus. Like there's no point to actually doing the run at that point. So again, entire crystal nucleus community would hate me. I don't think that's good enough. Saying for crafting perfects, like to make it easier, yeah, but like still, you can just buy the perfect or buy the crystals and then place them in the crystal nucleus. Like, plus that would just make a ton of mining things, like just glaciite tunnels in general would just make less money. Because everybody would be just flipping them, and it wouldn't be profitable to go and find an aquamarine or an onyx crystal. Like right now, if I find an onyx crystal, I make 10 mil off of that from crafting the perfect. But like in that case, then it's just gonna lower the price of the crystals, because a bunch of people probably don't even craft the perfects. They'll just sell their crystals the second they get them, and they'll go down in price. And then again, you'll just be able to buy a jade crystal, buy an amber crystal, buy a topaz crystal, and all the other crystals you need for a nucleus run, and just finish it without even doing the run. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hope they release an alchemy update, because there's not much in alchemy. That is true. I believe they're doing the Year of the Witch. It's supposed to be an alchemy-based event. So that should be cool. The amount of books I've combined today is too much. Oh, man. Been doing enchanted book flips, that type of thing. What about being able to hold more than one crystal? Yeah, that would be cool. That would be nice. That one would be very nice. So then you can do, like, 2 nucleus runs at once. Like the stream. True, chat. Make sure to drop a like on the stream. Let's go, let's go. So you could hold like 5 at a time. That would be very nice. Do 5 nucleus runs at once. That would go kind of ham. That would go kind of ham. Yeah, I guess we probably just need to pick like one part of the game and roll with that. Low key. Oh. Might be the strat. We got Peridot down here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yoink. Oh yeah. Yoink. Yep. Warp. Voila. Chill. Maniac Slayer acquired. Alright, there's one more lapis down here. Not there, not there. Must be in the weird spot. Got a good idea of quality of life perk. Create a command to automatic fuse enchanted books in inventory to max tier possible. But it's not the vibe of what's been done until now. That is true. Add a new buff to booster cookie. That type of thing could be cool. Yeah, let's do this. Nice. Love Picobulus, bro. It's so good. So good. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to think of something crazy. Like, yeah, the crystals could be cool. That could be cool. But I don't know. I feel like, I guess everybody kind of likes mining. But again, I think a lot of people that watch me now are dungeons based, and they're like, I would like to do something Slayers or something related because I like Slayers. But yeah, I mean, most of what I do is dungeons, or most of what I have done recently is dungeons. So I feel like I should do something dungeons-esque. I mean, I could just make it so booster cookie counts, like the skill XP boost counts for dungeons, because I don't think it counts for dungeons right now. That could be cool. Add an auto brew for alchemy XP similar to the Great Spook Tree. I mean, again, they're doing an alchemy update soon. But yeah, I mean, if we just... What if we do something for carpentry? Because I think I'd rather do something for carpentry based. We add carpentry 60. Bada bing, bada boom. But really, I just want to add like an item that you can craft that's actually useful inside carpentry. Like, what if we add something that like boosts your minions? Similar to postcard, but it's something that you make in that you unlock from carpentry requirements. Bossy count 14. How many are you at? Need carpentry 80 for real. Short version of slash recipe, just shorten the command. Think I'm locked in. Bro's got 559 burrows an hour. Good grief, dude. Dang, Fred's also at 14. Bob's also at 14. We're all tied up. All right, have a good one, Jose. Add social 50, bro. I'm not even social 20 yet. What the heck? And then reloads at 7. Oh, that's unlucky, dude. That's mad unlucky. Made 18 mil from flipping today. Nice. Flipping undead swords? Wait, what? You just like level up the undead sword to like Revenant Falchion or something and then sell it? Is that a strat? I'm at 6, I'm at 10. Okay, okay. We're getting there. We're making some progress. I mean, how long has it been? It's been 50 minutes. So, I mean, at this pace, I'm set to get, like, less than 40, I think. Or about 42, something like that. Not a lot. Storage system similar to backpacks, but on private islands. A new storage system would be nice. I mean, they have, like, the ender chests from carpentry, but if we could maybe change those. I don't know. Or, like, the skull chests, I think is what they're called. I used to have one of those on my old island back in the day. Way back. What would be something from minions, though, that everybody would like? What's something you have to do every day that is like, ugh, why? What if... What if we added a skip for experimentation table? Where you can just pay like a certain amount of XP levels and it'll just do the mini game for you. Like the first 2 mini games, and then you just do the hide and seek one, or like the matching game. Like, so all you have to do is the matching game. That could be cool. Yeah, the triple chests are bugged. Yeah, that was the problem with them. Super enchanted hopper that sells items for 120% of NPC price. I don't think they'll let me do that. There's a reason they nerfed the enchanted hoppers, you know? So I kind of want to do something QOL. Man of Steel 3 costs 4k to craft when you add it to Undead Sword. At NPC sells for 100k. Bro, what? That's wild. What? Man's making bank out here. Until it's over, we got an hour and a half left. Make the devs finish all the coming soon items in collection. Yeah, that'd be something. Discount the stuff in the bid shop. What if we... Yeah, wait. What if we just revamp the perks from Spend 9? Or from like Blaze 9. Make them actually good perks. Revamp all the Slayer perks, make them actually good. Fixing Soul Eater on Alpha? Not that I'm aware of, but I haven't looked at the new changes. Do. I'm reading all the messages that I can. I'm not reading all of them out loud. Relax, Quag. Yeah, we could add a new perk for Sven 9 that's actually useful, because Sven 9 just sucks. Straight up. But the problem is I don't want to force people to do Svens. If my perk is, hey guys, you have to do Svens now, I don't think everybody's gonna like that. You know? That would be the problem. Wait a minute. Topaz with 2 lapis. What do we think? What do we think? 3 lapis onyx. Topaz. All right, cool. Yoink. Do. Fred got his onyx crystal. Very nice. Very nice. Sven 9 has perks. Yeah, it like makes you lose less coins when you die. So it's completely useless. We could make it so it makes your like boost cookies last longer or something. That would be cool. But yeah, I mean, again, I don't want to force people to do Sven 9 is the problem. Hey guys, gotta do Sven 9 now. You're welcome. Add an item to stun Sven so he's not invincible anymore. Make it so he, yeah, like just make it so he's not invincible during the pup summoning phase. Oh, Sven 9's just health. Oh, there's not even a perk for Sven 9? Yikes. It would just be better motivation to do Sven 9. Yeah, but again, the problem is like I don't want to force people to do Svens. Because people hate doing Svens, not because the perks are bad, but because the boss fight sucks. I'll be like, hey, that boss fight that sucks that y'all hate? Guess what? Gotta do 400 of them now. You're welcome. W perk, am I right? But super random, what's your fishing overflow XP? It's almost 200 mil, I believe. Not quite there, but yeah, 194. 194 million chilling. Got a smallish amount of tracking per level 9 Slayer. That would be cool. That would be kind of cool. Because then it buffs people who don't have Sven 9, but it also gives incentive to get Sven 9. That would be kind of cool. E-Man 9 gives tracking, so you could say that's making people do it, but it's a level 9 Slayer, so it should be worth it. That is true. But people actually like E-Man, though, is the problem. I think a lot more people like E-Man compared to people that do Svens. But yeah, if we add a bonus to getting every level 9, it'd be like, I mean, you get combat wisdom now for getting the first like kill on a specific tier of each boss. So we could add combat wisdom to getting levels of each Slayer as well. Got YoGoU nice. Because I feel like for Slayers, it could be like, it should be combat wisdom. Like tracking helps with Diana for sure. But if we add Slayer, maybe, hold up. Maybe we make it so that tracking also makes you more likely to spawn mini bosses in Slayers. That would go kind of crazy. If tracking works on Slayer mini bosses, you know, the little guys that spawn before the actual boss, that could be kind of cool. You already spawn a lot of minis. That is true. But if you spawn even more, maybe something that helps face skip, super OP for Vamp and E-Man. I mean, it'd be difficult to have it be in Rift and also in E-Man. I don't know how we would do that, but yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, the combat wisdom feature is for killing each tier of boss, but they don't have it for each like full-on level of Slayer. You know, like you get for first comp on tier 5 and tier 4, tier 3, tier 1, you get combat wisdom for those. But you don't get combat wisdom for hitting like zombie level 9 or E-Man level 9, you know, that sort of thing. So make yourself be a mayor option in regular elections. Yo, we just add a brand new mayor. That could be fire, actually. Like, I doubt they'd let me add myself in, but, like, we just add in a brand new mayor. That would go kind of crazy. Hunting/foraging mayor. If we add a new hunting/foraging mayor. Or a Kudra mayor. Dude. That could go crazy. That could go crazy. Just become an admin. Yeah, just like, surprise, guys. I'm an admin now. There you go. Has Fishing Festival begun? Yes, it has. Can only one player open up the Vanguard Corps, or all players in the Mineshaft can? Yeah, all players can that are in there. Bring back the goat Barry. Yo. We make Barry a special mayor. He comes back. And I don't know. Gets all the crazy perks. Make Techno a permanent mayor. I imagine they would not allow me to do that. And I don't know. I don't know, dude. If I would want to do that, like, I imagine, you know, if Mr. Techno Dad wanted that to be added, then he would have asked them for it. You know? I'm not gonna... I feel like that's overstepping a little bit. Personally. A Rift Mayor. Make it so there's new Rift Mayor elections and Barry's not just the permanent mayor. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Do. Something that helps face skip, super OP. Okay, yeah, I read that. Slide me 25 mil. I'll pass. Good luck, though. Yoink. Just bring Barry out of Rift and make it so he upgrades Rift. Could be interesting. Okay, he's not in here. Where is this bozo? Is he up top? He's like on top of the railroad up here. Nope, that's the tungsten one. Aha. Back here. No. Negative 118, negative 192. Where is Broski? It's in the bottom. How did I miss it? How did I miss it, dude? Ah, thank you. I don't know why waypoints don't show up for me. It's very annoying. But yeah, I think a new mayor would be very cool. Lost account. Let's see. You're probably beating me still. 19. Could be worse. Yo, what's good, Zeno? How many more Fiestas are coming? I believe there's one. 20. Yep, he's got more than me. Two more. So there's one in 12 hours and one in 2 days. So I'll be doing the one in 2 days, not in 2 hours. Or 12 hours, I mean. Are the Force tier 7? GG, bro. It's good. Alright. 28 Glossy over here. Dang, let him cook. Let him cook. But yeah, I think if we were to add a new mayor, could we do something like Diana chat? Like, just have whole new, like, type of bosses added and crazy shenanigans. I doubt they'd let me get that crazy, but you know what? It would be cool. If we add a new event. We could add a new event. Like, what's the time of the SkyBlock year? That would be a cool event to add. trying to think. My friend still uses Shadow Fury on F7, bruh. Fall themed events. I mean, we've got Halloween, like the spooky event is around fall. Fire Festival during the summer. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is like something desert related. A year of event. Yeah, that'd be cool if we could add a year of event. But yeah, I mean, again, that's what Technoblade got. I don't think we're on that level. I just feel a little arrogant asking for something that much. I don't know. Still think Rift Mayor is a good idea? I mean, I don't know. Like, what would we even do? Just boost motes count in the Rift? Like, boost the amount of motes you get? What would the other two perks be? More Rift time? And, like, Magic Find in Rift? Yeah, I mean, can do that. We are kind of the Rift guy. That is true. Yeah, but Barry is Mayor in the Rift, so I don't know if it would fit with the lore, yeah. Interesting, interesting. More Rift auctions? Yeah, like Shin's auctions, but for Rifts. Rift Shins just increased, like Diaz does. Definitely need more mayors, though. Yeah. Event idea, New Year's resolution. Each player can set to get certain buffs. So at the start of each skyblock year, you get to pick a certain buff that you get. That could be cool. Just like I guess it wouldn't have to be from the baker. It'd have to be just like every skyblock year you go talk to this NPC. Yeah, that could be very cool. I like that. Be like, all right, this year I'm going to be doing a bunch of mining, so I would like to have an extra 1 pristine. Okay, this year I'm going to be doing a bunch of slayers, so I would like an extra 5 magic find. Yeah, this year it looks like Diana's getting elected, so I'll take 5 tracking. Yeah, that could be cool. But you can't change it until the next skyblock year. So once you set it, it's set for that year. I die easy in F7. How to get more HP or survivability? Get more kata levels. Bada bing, bada boom. That would be epic. That would be kind of cool. I like that. I do like that. That is pretty cool. It's basically just like a new beacon, but for every skyblock year and with more specific perks. Say help to be like help Wizardman in chat and player gets +5 random stat for the whole day. That'd go crazy. Yoink. Voila. Oh wait, I don't know why I transferred to Fred. Should have transferred to reload because Fred doesn't have or Fred, do you have exclamation PTB? I can't remember. I don't remember. Like a very many mayor, but you get to choose. Yeah, so it's like your specific choice instead of being like, all right, the community voted for Diana. Too bad that you wanted Cole. L plus ratio. You know. Best arrows to use with duplex juju. Unless you're archer, then bouncy, and if you're archer, then I'm trying to remember what I used. I think armor shred was my strategy. Okay, where's this lapis corpse at? Alright, where's it at? Somebody linked it, right? -174, -160. Let me just use F5. Top of the iceberg on me. Ah, I see, I see. Need to learn these spawns, bro. For real, dude. Now that exported item gives Skywalk XP and only pumpkins aren't always available, can you change how to obtain them so it becomes a spooky thing? Wait, they're giving Skywalk XP now? Is that on Alpha? Ah, crap. I gotta get wardies done. Ah, crap. I don't think I got those done yet. Hold up. Let me double check. That would be in farming stats. Bang. Yikes. Snow Mayor for foraging, you could do that. I feel like they'll do that of their own accord, and also like the foraging mayor that I would make would be good for the current foraging island, and I think they're gonna add like new stats and stuff with the second one, most likely. You know, like first mining island, you get mining speed, mining fortune, and then you get to Crystal Hollows, and then you get pristine, and then you get to Bayside Tunnels, and then you get cold resistance. You know, so I want them to make their own stuff for the second island, because I presume there's something that we're going to need for that. Most likely. He gives 5 Skywalk XP per, bruh. He's kind of good, but bruh, I got some making up to do here. I did the pumpkin one. I've done the carrots. I've done cocoa as well. I got to do netherwort. What are the other ones? Because I'm sure there's another one. I know they're adding a new one for like wheat. I did fine flour, so fine flour I've also done. Yeah, they're adding a new one for I can't even remember what. Mushroom. Did I do mushroom? I think I did mushroom. I think I've done mushroom. Yeah, half-eaten mushroom done. Got that. I feel like Kudra needs one more than Diana, but you're becoming a minister, not me. Yeah, I mean, like Kudra needs a revamp type thing. I don't know. To watch all the time, but stopped playing Skyblock since August. Have I missed much? It has been a bit different, that's for sure. We got Diana V2 added recently. I think that was after August. And as of late, we have had the Aura Mayor. It's basically Dante V2, but instead of like a dictator, we have a communist. So it's very interesting. But there are minister elections going on, so if you're planning on logging back in, make sure to vote for 2_B_determined in the minister election. I'm going to be making the dance room and the dojo easier is the plan right now. We might change for next election, see if we get some better chances up in here, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else. Is there one for, like, I feel like there's one for melons. Maybe not. Should campaign on the New Year's resolution next year? I think we will, yeah. I think we will. But yeah, Diana V2 has added in 6 new mobs to the Diana event. Red's at 26 glossy. Yeah, you gotta be way past me now, right? Yeah, I'm at 21. It's down abysmal. It's down abysmal. There's 6 of them at the moment. Okay. Trying to remember the ones that I've done. Let's see. So, wheat fortune we have done with fine flour. Carrot we've done with exportable carrots. Potatoes, no. Pumpkin, yes. So that's 3. Sugarcane, no. 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 Cocoa is 4. Mushroom is 5. Netherwort is the 6th one. So I just haven't done netherwort. How much does that cost? It's warty, right? This. Oh my goodness. I need to go farm some netherwort, chat. Oh, nah, dude. I guess I'm not getting... There goes the locket for real, bro. I guess I'm not doing spaceman. Good grief. Holy cow, dude. That's kind of yikes. That's kind of yikes. Ay, ay, ay. What is that? Holy cow, what? Legit. So they added the new attribute with foraging update, warty bug, that gives you a chance to get those, a very small chance, from farming netherwort. And yeah, apparently they're really expensive. Apparently they're very expensive. So that's cool. Which, the new armor from the update and a couple other things should make it easier. The new pet as well should make it easier to drop them. Which is probably why they're so rare, because there's going to be so many boosts to their rarity soon. But like, good night, man. Casual billion for 12 extra netherwort fortune. Like, good grief, dude. Holy cow. That's kind of abysmal. I must say, that's kind of abysmal. Kinda crazy, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, the shard is very pricey as well. That's true. It's only 0.05% drop chance per block broken at warty level 10. So that's what, 1 in 200? I mean, that's not that low, but considering you need 3,000 of them. Yo, netherwort might make crazy money right now, right? Or is it 0.05%? This have, it does not. There's Peridot 1, but it doesn't have any corpses in it. So I think I'm just gonna dip. Get me out of here. Yo, nice red, let's go. I'm not party leader, right? Just making sure. Just making sure. But yeah, netherwort might make crazy money. It's 0.05%, okay. So then it's not 1 in 200. It's more like 1 in 20,000. 1 in 20,000. Good grief. You're breaking 20 blocks a second. You'll get 1 every 1,000 seconds. So that is like what? 1 every 15 minutes. Like, are we trolling? That's crazy. That's crazy. Good grief. That's insane. Because yeah, it's 1 every... If you're breaking 20 blocks a second, and you get 1 of those every 20,000 seconds, right? Or no, because it'd be... Yeah, so it's 1 every 1,000 seconds. Which is, yeah, like 10 minutes to 600 seconds. So it's 1 every like 17.5 minutes or something. Yeah, 1 every 18 minutes. So like, good grief, dude. It's a little bit much, isn't it? It's a little bit much. Ay, ay, ay. There's the other one. Refined titanium stonks. Do I stick around here? I think I'm dipping. Citrune's not that good. It's not that good. Get rid of this. But yeah, that's rough, bro. So you gotta do 18 minutes times 3K. You're getting 3 an hour. Considering you're probably downtiming for visitors and other things right now. Getting 3 an hour. You gotta farm for 1,000 hours to get this. That's ridiculous. Are we serious? Because yeah, you don't need 1,000 of them. You need 3,000 of them. That's wild. And so that's if it's per block though. If it's per like actual drop that you get, if you have good fortune, it's not as crazy, but like 1,000 hours, that's insane. 1,000 hours in netherwort would be a little insane. Just a little bit. Should I get Reaper Helm for survivability? I'd do 6 mil with my duplex Juju. I mean, depends on what class you're playing. You should only run Reaper Helm if you're tank, but if you're not tank, then you just need to get cattle levels. Pretty much. But good grief, dude. That's insane. Absolute insanity. I'm Archer. Yeah, please do not run a Reaper Mask as Archer. Just run a lower floor, get some cattle levels, and then come back. Says when breaking. .01% chance to obtain warding when breaking nether warts. Wait a minute. 0.01% at that level. Okay, so it's really 1 every 9 minutes because it's like 0.01% at level 10 is 0.1%. Where is bro? What? How is it? How does that work? What? That's so goofy. So it is 0.05. What? How is it 0.01% and it doesn't go up a full 1 every level? Are we serial right now? What the heck? So wait, that increases your chances of dropping it. Do you have the chance to drop it at base? Okay. Hold up. Wiki, please. Wardy. All right. It is only with the Wart Eater attribute active. What? That's insane. That's insane. Is it while it's while farming netherwort as well, isn't it? Yeah, when breaking netherwort. What? That's wild. All right, we got another bang, chat. Chance number 2. Clear out all the hostiles. Oh my. That was a lot of crystals. I mean, it's good crystals. Got a couple keys as well. Okay, so that is like 6 mil there, 8 mil there. And then, I mean, those 2 crystals alone are like 10 mil a piece. So we got, I think we profited. I think I profited this time. That might be stonks. That might be stonks. Because Onyx and Peridot are actually really good. So Onyx, because this thing sells for 18 mil. And I can buy 5 of these for 12. So that's 6 mil profit. Okay, maybe it's not as much as I was thinking. And then Peridot sells for 23 mil. I can buy 5 of these for 13. So that's 10 mil profit. And then Jasper sells for 30 mil. I can buy the 5 of these for 26. So I mean, that's 4 mil profit. Which isn't crazy, but I'm under a bill, chat. It's Jover. I haven't even bought the skeleton key back yet. Rough times. Posting on Alpha forum to ask buff Wardy and change Pumpkin now that it gives Skyblock XP. That's rough. That is insane. Wardy is crazy. Wardy is crazy. Don't see why Pumpkin should be limited to 2 weeks a year when others are all year long. I mean, I don't have that much problem with it. Like, Pumpkin is that way. Like, so is the Black Cat Mythic upgrade. You know, there's plenty of things that are only in 2 weeks, but it's not that difficult to do within those 2 weeks. Posture check. I got you, dude. How much longer we got in this, by the way? Another hour to go. All right, how many glossies we at? 26. What's the best way to get blue goblin eggs on Iron Man? I mean, probably just doing powder grinding in goblin area. It's about the best way to do it, I would say. So, boom, yo, Xeon. How much copper should I get for when greenhouse update hits main? As much as you possibly can, because it's gonna cost a lot. Like all the new chips that you're gonna want to get, you'll need like 21 of each, which takes a while. But it's doable. What is the best way to level G-Drag? I mean, right now, doing this right here. Mining commissions during Fiesta goes crazy. It goes crazy. 35 glossies? Yeah, I'm so far behind, bro. It's so jover. So jover. It is so jover. Do this. Yoink. Do. All right. We unfortunately have not gotten too good RNG. I mean, again, it wasn't bad. That last skeleton key was not bad. I think we broke even at the very least. So it wasn't terrible. Still some stonks to be made though. Don't get too much copper either, as you'll have new copper buffs as it rolls in, just enough to get started. I mean, it's like as much as you can get right now. Like, it's good to have some saved up, but last song I listened to was 9.3 out of 10. You know what? I'll take it. Doot. Giga Chads are carrying me in F7 for free. Let's go, dude. W Legends in F7 Party Finder for once. Doesn't happen too much. Can never have enough. Exactly. He gets it. I mean, at the very least, you're completing visitors to prepare for the new Lotus equipment upgrade. So, you know, kind of valid. 19 glossies. Let's go. We getting there. What rank am I right now, by the way? Haven't checked in a while. 78. We're still top 100. Still top 100, bro. We're cooking. Still up there. Doing what we can. All right, please be good. How many glossies? I'm at 26 as of a moment ago. Tungsten with 3 lapis. Tungsten with 3 lapis. We'll take it. 1. Yoink. We got tungsten collector. Let's just break one glaciite real quick. Boom. Smack that guy. Get this. 1 more. And we'll be good. It's probably in here. It is not in here. Probably down here. It is down here. Get me out. 45k, it's enough to get all Lotus upgrades, the new farming tools, and the first tiers of new items. Dang, bro's been saving up. Holy cow. I respect it. Dude. Bing. 4 great white teeth so far. Nice. He's cooking. Yo, Bolinley. Let's see. What am I looking at? Glossies. Yep. What do we got in here? 27. It's getting a little rough. Stay hydrated, fellas. Yoink. Very nice. Do. But yeah, I think like if we had a, what was it again? What was the name of it? New Year's resolution. That could be very cool. That could be very cool indeed. the free part of the New Year's event. Maybe it only happens during spring though. So you have to like make sure to talk to the NPC before spring's over. But I mean, that's just like the entire hobby event. As long as you log in during that time, get the extra boost. I don't know. We could make it a permanent NPC. Just like the later into the year it is, maybe the worse the perks are that he gives. Because like, it's not a full year's resolution, so I'll give you a little bit. Why is Dragoon getting voted? I believe he wants to add a new hunt. So he's adding a brand new like hunt, you know, like the old spooky hunts, or like the April Fool's event that happened at the start of the year. But there's actually going to be like a reason to do it, I hope. Like new talisman or something. Should just save your resolution from last year. Yeah, I guess we should just make it as easy as possible. Let's not make it difficult for no reason. Like, hey, free boost. Here you go, boys. Go crazy. Go crazy. Yeah, Kudra's doing a hunting pet. But Dragoon is doing a hunt. Yeah. Like golden ball hunt, yeah. Item hunt. But yeah, it's gonna be a while again. All those perks are being added after Aura is gone, so they'll have some time to code them well and get all the bugs worked out, I believe is the idea. Plus then they don't have to take greenhouse off of alpha to make sure everything works right. So added bonus. Added in bonus. What a jam in the background, by the way. If y'all enjoy the background music, make sure to check out the links in the description. I write all the background music for videos and streams myself, and it's on all music stores and streaming platforms. So you can just look up To Be Determined, or again, use the links below. And also, make sure to drop a like on the stream, subscribe. How we doing right now? On the road to 29.2. Let's take a look, shall we? 30 subs off 29.2. Not too bad, not too bad. How long have we been live? 3 hours. We're making progress. Yeah, kata levels do help with damage. They are kind of goated. They are kind of goated. Two Lapis Sapphire. Let's send it. Hope Dragoon doesn't get rid of Aura. I mean, again, the custom perks aren't being added until afterwards. Like, it's not hunting Aura. Like, that's not what it is. It's like they're just adding a new item. They're going to tell us the name of it, and then they won't tell us how to get it, and we just have to figure out how to get it. Like, that's all it is. Boom. Smack. What's the best thing to forge for money? Devon's powder coating? I have no clue, man. Depends on you. Or not you. Depends on the economy at the moment. And I don't keep track of all that. I keep track of stats and items and new stuff. I do not keep track of what's selling for a lot of money at the moment. I would like to hunt down Aura. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Very nice, very nice. Just witnessed a level 500 get mad at a level 50 player because he was slow at mining. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, some people get high level and then they just get bored, and so then they bully people. Pretty much. I have witnessed it. Heart failure thinking Aura was gonna go because I need the fishing XP and farming. Yeah, I gotta get my 97 M7 runs done. Legendary Skate worth it, or should I stick with my epic? I'd say it's worth it. Like, what's the perk again? I mean, I guess if you need powder grinding, right? I think that's the legendary perk. Yeah, extra gemstone powder. So if you haven't done your gemstone powder, then it's a boost. I think it also gives a little bit more fortune. But like, I mean, it just depends on how much money you have to spend realistically. The biggest issue. Is it better for you to buy that, or better to buy like more gemstones or better equipment set, you know. Just depends on what else your other options are. A few days ago, I got Wither Chestplate on 13th run on my Iron Man. Dang, dude. Very nice. Can't remember. I feel like you said you dropped something on a pretty early run recently as well. Was it the Giant Sword or something from back in the day? I feel like that was told me about something a while ago. Need him to dye a set or get a skin? How dare you, bro? I need this money right now. I need greenhouse. I need my greenhouse update content. For real, no cap. Second Peridot Crystal, GG. He's cooking. Need to spawn another mine shaft, bro. How much longer we got again? 46 minutes. Okay, so Fiesta is ending at 1:55. So basically whenever this timer, the timer at the top, that is how long we have in Fiesta. That's the gist. It ends whenever the next Dark Auction set gets started. Red name before Oregon? We'll have to see. It depends on how long she's around. But it could happen. It could happen. Have to check how our votes are doing as well. Again, if y'all haven't voted yet, make sure to vote _be_determined. I will be making Dojo and Dance Room easier is the game plan. But yeah, if we get, I think next election, if we don't get in top 3, we'll change things up. That is the game plan. Mineshaft. Voila. Please be good. Amber with 3 lapis. Heck yeah, dude. All right. Lapis number 1. Let's see. Lapis number 2. And what else we got? Lapis number 3. All right. There we have it. I should have picked that up first. It's fine. Okay, do I need this amber? Not really. But it is 3 corpses, which is pretty fancy. It's a lot of pristine. Can you get refined minerals in Mines of Vaughn? Yeah, as long as it's an ore. Like, gold blocks count as an ore. So, yeah. Yes, you can. They go in sacks, though. So, it's not like... If you're not seeing any, they do go in your mining sack. So, if you have one of those, then they probably went in there. Need to max farming tools for the greenhouse update. My nether wart one is not maxed. So, I mean, if I end up needing the warties, then we'll have plenty of time to grind that out. That's for sure. That is for sure. But I'm going to have to put down another nether wart farm in that case. Should be interesting. Need to rebuild all my current farms. I might do that after Fiesta, so I can get everything set up. I do need to check on Alpha how the new crops will work. That will be interesting to see. Hopefully it's nothing too wacky. So I have to rebuild half of my Super Farm 7.0. Oh boy. Oh boy. First few minutes of this Fiesta were terrible for mineshaft mining. Yeah, they were really bad. Just not being able to actually get into the mineshafts is the worst. The worst. Bro, my nose is so itchy. Cactus is 2 blocks tall, not 3. Unforged, dude. Anytime I got a mine shaft, I got kicked out of it. Yikes. Big yikes. Yeah, we found a little bit of vangs today. It's nothing too crazy, but enough. We found enough. 2 of them so far. If we get a 3rd one before it ends in 40 minutes, then we'll be chilling. Looking for Jasper? Yeah, we haven't found a Jasper this whole time. Bro, like, how do people still not know that panes give the same amount as blocks now? SMH. So annoying to see people just ignore the panes still. Dang, Fred's already got 40. I still don't even have 30, dude. I mean, it's cooking out here. He's just cooking. But yeah, that was a rough start. Got back-to-back Jasper for my first mineshaft, bruh. That's mad. Mad. I haven't been paying the most attention, to be fair, so I'm gonna blame it on that a little bit. But yeah, that's what we're gonna blame it on. I don't know what run, but only done 21 F6 runs, so I'd say I got Giant Sword within 15 runs, I think. Dang. Yeah, that's kind of nice. How about we do a little universal income for our glossies? Might be a strat. I don't know. I think I still end up on the worst end of that stick, so maybe not. Maybe not. There it is. Yeah, make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for lunch as well. So where should we put this New Year's NPC at? Does he get like his own house? We put him at the top of the mountain. What should we do? What should we do? Maybe we could make it a talisman. You just open it up at the start of the year and be like, yeah, give me this talisman, or give me this boost. Could also be cool. It's probably what it should be. Maybe once you get a full cake bag. Once you get a full cake bag, it turns into that. Ooh, wait a minute. Is this... Yo. Let's go. Please be good. Can you make it so all can invite? Do. Yoink, and then do. Maybe. Bang, bang. All right. Yeet. Could have been quick. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Alright, let's see. Boom. Onyx crystal, refined mithril, some fine peridot, bejeweled. Dang, that was not too great. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's get out of here. W-Mans. Let me get some rope real quick, please. There we go. All right, cool. That was good effort. Good effort. 2 mil for that. Oh, what did we find? Jasper. Oh my. Very nice. Very nice. What do we got? I have these keys now. Or never mind, I didn't get any keys. Lapis. Wait for it. There you go. Yoink. Instance already started. Unforge. Unforge. Aha. Cool. Cold res. Coming in clutch. Oh yeah, let me pop this. And this. And then let's go see if we can get... For I typed your name 10 times. The O is a 0, not an actual O. Probably what it was. Maybe put the NPC near the election room? Could be. Could be. Yo, what's good, Dark Knight? How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? I'm glad I didn't accidentally just rope out of here. That would have been awkward. Okay, we do have that Onyx gem, but I mean, or the Onyx crystal. I can't actually use it, though, is the problem. My forge is full, bro. Maybe we need to add more forge slots. Excuse me, do something like that. Alright, I'm not going to use Picobulus in here. Except for that first time that I did it. So we actually get pristine. That's wild, bro. Get them out. Yo, what's good, Squirrel? How's it going, bro? Yeah, more forge slots would go kind of ham. Lunch, what time is it for you? It is 1 p.m. for me. Are hot potatoes worth it? Like hot potato books? Oh, yeah. For sure. Ain't no way you got duplex 5 on your Juju before you put hot potato books on it. There's no way. There's no way. What if more forge slots / reduced forge time is your perk? Could go crazy. For armor? Oh, okay. I mean, if it's a set you're going to use for a while, like Necron, yeah. Like maybe even Shadow Assassin, but... Got everything on there? Alright, got you. I got you. 0 lapis, unforge. Mrs. Fiesta, but that's a good thing for my hand and eye health. Valid. Valid. Finally got a Jasper Mine Shaft, dude. This took forever. Holy cow. Been rough out here. How many coins per hour this much, Jasper? I mean, if it was Jasper the whole time, like every Jasper Mine Shaft is generally about 10 mil profit. But, you know, it takes like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes to max it out or to mine it out. 7 minutes? I don't know, 6 minutes. We'll say 6 minutes. So in that case, you know, you could be making like 60 mil an hour just from Jasper, not counting glossy rates. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. No idea how Glacial Mineshafts work. It's RNG based on what mineshaft you get for what gem or ore that it ends up being. Soulbound did a few weeks ago. Dang. Bro, Soulbound to Hypermax Juju. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, what's good, Jerry? It's been good. How you been, bro? We've been grinding the Fiestas. For sure. Just trying to get as much out of them as we can. Thankfully, yesterday we dropped a Shattered Locket, so that is made up for all of the gambling that we have done with the keys. So we had 1 billion coins at the start of the stream. I spent it all on putting gems in Forge for the crystals that we found, but once we sell those crystals, we'll actually have some good money again, which will be very nice. Perks when? They said they're not releasing them until Aura is done. So they're going to make all the perks from all the ministers release all at the same time across all the elections, except for the first one, since they already released those, but yeah. Basically, they felt like they rushed the first ones, which, I mean, Kudra was bugged for like 3 days after those perks got added, so basically they just want some more time to be able to make sure everything works before they actually put it out. Upgraded mineral to glossy is worth 85 mil. If you plan on mining a bunch, it will pay itself off pretty quick, yeah. Yeah, let's see. I gotta make a short today. I'll probably talk about alpha changes. Or no, I'll probably talk about how the ministers changed. Like, all right, boys, the ministers just, like, the first top 3 ministers can no longer be elected. So 30, Mr. Technodat, and Future, you voted for them. Your vote has been removed. Place your vote for 2_B_determined. Wow. How's it only 21 mil per hour? How's what only 20 mil per hour? Wait, what are we talking about? Who to what now? Try my best, but life tough sometimes. That is very real. I feel that, dude. I'll keep you in my prayers, man. Hopefully the easier times come around faster than normal. Money per hour says 21. Oh yeah, I think that's for like NPC selling, but we sell to Bazaar, so that is it. And it also doesn't calculate in like the price of glossies. Like glossies isn't listed in that money per hour section, so I already know there will be a second wave of changes from yesterday's change list. It was said in it, so better do a video about both at the same time then. Yeah, I mean for shorts you can make a video about both at separate times, since I do a short every day, but for or try to do a short every day that something happens. But yeah, for regular stuff, like for big videos with thumbnails and things, then yeah, I'll wait until full list of changes comes out. That is the game plan. Boom. All right, all right, all right. Do. What if we made it so it's like whoever you vote for, you get a perk based on who you vote for, on top of whoever gets like elected. So you voted for Paul, and even though like Foxy got elected, you get extra like 5% cheaper dungeon chests or something. You know? Dang, Fred's at 49 glossies. Good grief, bro. What's your RNG? Still got 30 minutes left. What's going on here? What's going on here, dude? Yeah, it's going good. Koala, how you doing today, bro? How do you use bad line? Does it have everything you want? Yeah, I mean, profit calculator is not that important to me. That being broken isn't like the biggest deal in the world. And it's safe. That's the big thing for me, is having stuff that's safe. Like there's no, like you don't download mods with bad line, so there's no chance of getting ratted. But when I swap to Lunar, Lunar should be safe as well, so should be chilling. How much does a max mining setup cost? Like 4 bill? I think my setup is probably along the lines of 7 bill, and I'm still missing like 500 mil worth of ice cold and other stuff. So it's up there. It's very pricey. My new mod pack didn't crash. That was unexpected. Well, nice. Unexpected W surprise. Use Modrint. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that that one's pretty safe as well. Going great, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Am I the only one who uses Gloomlock Grim for F7? Nah. It's valid for well, I mean, if you're not Archer, or if you're not Tank, then yeah. If you use Gloomlock Grim as Archer, then yeah, that's a little... I haven't heard of that one. I've heard of using it as Tank, but like, Archer is kind of crazy. Yo, it's good. Tammy, how you doing today, bro? No Tank in F7, I'm just getting cooked? Okay. Yeah, I mean, as Tank, then yeah, that's fair. But you gotta be careful about using it. Because, yeah, that left click will get you killed. Alright, how about yourself? Doing pretty solid, dude. We out here working on Fiesta, making good amount. Let me see how many glossies we got now. 33, so we're getting there. Still got a little under 30 minutes to make some more money. I think Daniel might be obsessed with profile reviews, chat. Tech W. I do have a lot of ideas for shorts, and if I were to review somebody for a short, then it would be randomly picked from the Discord, probably, is what I would do. But generally, we do profile review shorts for T3 members as well, so if you get a T3 membership, you can get a review that way. But yeah. F11 doesn't work for some reason. That is strange. 8 tips for fishing festival. Can't remember if you actually want to fish in hot spots for fishing festivals or not. Bayou might be the best spot to do fishing festivals nowadays. Might be the strat. I have a level 50 birds with Skywalk level 455. We had a tank in my M7 run that was like level 100 earlier. That was kind of wild. That was a little crazy. Hadn't seen that in a while. Not in a hot minute. For Skywalk for like 5 months, what should I do with my account? Like coming back, main thing would be, ooh, hold up. Do. Yoink. Main thing would be getting, what's it called? Brain's not working. Like skill levels up right now. Slayers would be very pog. Slayers are very, very pog. Okay, there's one. Second one up there, that's Umber. So it's probably this dude. Nope. Where is Broski? Dang, Fred got an Umber plate? What the heck? Let him cook. Let the mans cook. Probably down here. Yes, sir. There it is. Let's go up here. Whew. M7 tank level 100. Yeah, it was kind of wild. Haven't seen that in a while. Not in a hot minute. I don't know why I just got pinged now. That is interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, so we got 48 minutes of, wait, the pristine potato is actually working. What? Did they fix the bug? Did they fix the bug? That's kind of epic. Kind of epic. Would have kicked the level 100. I mean, he wasn't dying, so that's fair enough. Now a big question, does your back hurt? That's why I quit. Nah, it's like, as long as you do posture checks here and there, you know. Like, the main thing that would hurt for me is, like, my hands. If I'm doing something that requires a lot of clicking, then my hands will get a little bit sore from that. It's mostly, like, the fingers just get stiff. You're clicking a lot, so just got to stretch them every now and then. But yeah, I mean, if you're sitting like this all day, then yeah, your back will hurt. But if you got your back up against the back of the chair a bit more, then it's usually not too bad. Need to write a new, like, bop like this. Haven't done, like, a big song like this in a while, which, I mean, I guess this was the last song that I actually published, or the last song on the album that I finished, so maybe it's not that big a deal. I haven't done a sad song in a while either. I guess that's the one I've been working on that I showed yesterday. That one will go kind of ham, I do believe. Ding. 23 minutes left in Fiesta, boys. How many glossies we looking at? I currently have 35. I think we hit 40. I think we can do that at the very least. But the money we get from Jasper here should be pretty insane. Finally, we get 2 Jaspers in one Fiesta. Fred's got 50, bro. That's insane. Bob's at 23. Squirrel at 0. Don't like mining. Fair enough. Oh, dang. Dolphin has passed me. Dude, it's bad out here. I'm not getting squat, which, I mean, to be fair, I'm not using Picopolis right now, which is, like, my main gem getter. not using it in the Jasper mine shafts, and we got 2 of those, so that's making our numbers go down a bit. Just a bit, but hey, should be more money per hour. 43, nice. 47 million cobble collection. Bro's been mining cobble this whole time. What the heck? 6 white teeth and 3 epic megalodon pets from the fishing festival. Not bad, not bad. Let him cook. Dum, ba, dum, dum, dum. Doo, 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 doo. All right. We do still have the onyx crystal. I don't think we're gonna get to use it. At least not today, because again, my forge is just chalked, bro. It's so full. Yo, what's good? OTH, how's it going, bro? How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Again, if y'all enjoying, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. And consider voting for 2_B_determined in the minister elections. We are going to make the dojo and the dance room easier with a brand new Rift transferable talisman. That is the game plan. Got saved by Fishing Festival, taking people away from mine shafts. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that'll help. That did help with, yeah, the you may not enter the mine shaft right now. There's not enough servers. That probably did save us a little bit from that. Got 31 at the moment. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'd say over 30 is pretty solid. Pretty solid. I usually try to get 50, but don't think that's happening today. Not quite. Okay. Just do this, see if we see anything. Dang, we've kind of drained this area, bro. It's kind of drained. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Might not be too much. Okay, never mind. We're good. This will hold us over for a bit. Where can I apply for the guild? Already did the level thing. So if you did /level and you're like level 400 plus, that's the rec at the moment. And you got the level roll added. Like the mods have to add it manually, so you might have to wait a little bit for us to add it in. But yeah, if you're level 400, then you get access to the guild applications channel, and you can make a post in there. Let's go here. Oh snap, almost missed this one too. All right, sounds good, Fred. Have a good one, bro. 51 glossy, that's crazy. Let me pass him in the last 20 minutes. For real, for real. Okay, yeah, this is where we came from, actually. What am I doing? What is bro doing? We get a ton of Jaspers. This is the second mineshaft that we found. I mean, I guess it's the third total within the last 4 Fiestas. So it's not been that crazy, but for this Fiesta, it's pretty good. Because we gotten 2 of them. 2 of our 3 Jasper mineshafts out of the last, like, 10 hours have been from this Fiesta. So that is pretty good. Want to do 3/4 shaft party and guild? Yeah, I'll say that. 3 and 4. Da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. 1, 2. Alright, I think it's time to dip. Let's just get out. Let's just get out. You know what, like the main thing in Chimera 5 Ragnarok is used for? M7 and Kudra. Those are the main 2 things. Emerald tip arrows are OP. I do 10 mil damage with them. Yo. Nice. What do those even do? I thought the icy arrows were actually kind of better for damage. There are a lot of cheaters on Hypixel. There's a lot of macroers, yeah, but it's like usually it's 1 or 2 people have like 10 to 20 accounts, and they'll cheat, and then they'll make a bunch of money, and then they'll sell the money to people for real dollars. It's usually how how that works. But yeah, I mean, as far as dungeons nowadays, there's not nearly as many cheaters since Dungeon Breaker got added, which is really nice. But yeah, it's gone down quite a bit as of late, but the macros are still a problem. So if you see like a level 0, like they get banned after a while, but you know, they make a certain amount of coins first, and then the people they sell the coins to get banned as well. So everybody ends up banned in that scenario, but not before the cheater gets paid IRL coins. And then they have to go rat more people, get more accounts, and then make more money in the game to make more money IRL. It's really sad. It's really sad. Have you ever heard of Monumenta? I have not. Is this gonna be a gotcha? Did I just get gotcha? Did I fall for something? Feel like I just fell for something. Who knows? You didn't? Okay, good. It's hard to tell anymore. Like, I don't even know where that would go. It's another server. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I have not. Remember Mindplex back in the day? It's about the Mindplex, the Hive, like the 2 other big Minecraft servers I really heard of. Getting rooted and mossy worth before recomming or after?
As a child,
it's better to get them before because it's cheaper to recom a lower rarity item, but it only saves you like a couple 100,000 or something. It's not that big of a deal. Yo, Alexander with a sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for that red name. Getting very close. OG Mindflex was fun, to be honest. The good old days. The good old days. What do we got? Topaz with 1 lapis. Did yoink. There we are. That was a misclick. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, where are these lapis at? Where is this 1 lapis at? Probably up above, ain't he? So that's Umber. Would seem he's above us. Maybe. Do it this way. That works. That'll do. Oh, I legit walked right past him. What a goofball, am I right? Should I prioritize recoms or reforges first? Prioritize the reforge first. Because the only thing the recom does is upgrade the reforge. But yo, Lackey with a sub, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Another one closer to 30K. Let's go, let's go. Oh, gonna beat that guy up before he becomes a problem. Hear about how the Mindplex admins are working on stricter V2. I have not. I don't know what that is. What is stricter V1? I don't even know. But make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Inventory's getting kind of chalked here. Just a little bit. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm supposed to do this. There we go. Sell that. All right, we're good. V1 was the original server. They're working on a second one that's going to be harder to cheat in. Interesting. So they're just making a better anti-cheat. Hope it goes well, dude. Hope so. No cheater bed wars would be generation.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Vexicle with a sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Another one close to 30K. Profit calculator is inaccurate. That is correct. It is not accurate. That is, I think if I NPC sold, and it's not also not calculating the money from glossies in it. So I think if I NPC sold, that's about how much we'd be making at the moment. But and that's also with, I believe, old NPC sell rates, actually, because the new, I think they buffed NPC sell, right? At least for like paradots and stuff. So that is a lot of what I have too. Would have been worried. Yeah, yeah, maybe I should just turn that off, actually. Let's see, edit GUI. I just turn that off. Yeah, that'll work. Because yeah, that is incorrect. Yo, what's good? Alec, I'm doing good. How are you, bro? Should I go for Mossy first or Dedication 4? I mean, you can get like Dedication 1, I guess. But yeah, I'd say Mossy's more important. I don't know. How much is Dedication 1? Like Dedication 1, 2, maybe 3, but I actually don't even want to go for that because Dedication 4 isn't an upgrade of those. It's just, yeah, so yeah, just go for Mossy and then Dedication 4 afterwards. How much you think you made? It's hard to say because I gamble on the skeleton keys a bit. So not count on Twitch. We're back. Good grief, man. And now my game's crashing. Alright, I guess we're relogging. Cool. Can everybody see me? Can everybody hear me? Ay, ay, ay. We're good? Okay, good night, bro. Like, my internet just died. Straight up, no reason. Are you trolling me? Are we trolling? Let me in. Failed to connect to the server. Ain't no way. Guess we're on alpha, chat. Guess we're on alpha. There was a few things I wanted to check on here anyways. Alright, hopefully... Alright. Alright. Well then. Well then. Made 2 million profit from F7 so far. Very nice, very nice. Hold up, I gotta check some things. First off, let's call Centauri. Let's /Centauri, right? If I can spell. There we go. I need not this. I just need the items themselves. Not even the enchanted variations. You know what? Give me a moment. GG, internet for 511. Real. Okay, let's see. Rosebush. Does that count to my collection? And sunflowers. Those are going into my sacks. There's the rose bushes. Where'd the sunflowers go? Sunflowers in agronomy. Ah, so it's wild rose, not rose bushes. Got you. Did that count towards my collection, though? This odd number now. It did. Sunflower. Okay, so minion sunflowers count towards collection. Good to know. Good to know. Should I put Master Star on my Livid Head or second on my Necron helmet? I would do Necron helmet personally. Would be my recommendation. But let's see. So for the sunflowers here, right? We have this. So you plant it, you plant it. They don't grow instantly, apparently. Good to know. But they do grow, okay. Now, do they have to be placed next to water is my question. You cannot place that crop here. I guess they do. Okay, so sunflowers got to be planted next to water, it looks like. Like if I try and do it here, bang. No, wait, oh, because it's... Ah, it's because it's, what's it called? It's tilled dirt. So if I take these boots off, can you actually... Yeah, all right. Can't plant that crop here. How about here? Or here? Yeah, okay, so it has to be next to water, and it has to be tilled. Let me make sure like the 1 block away doesn't change it. No. All right, so it has to be next to water, it has to be tilled. That was my question. Or it can't be tilled. All right, well, there you go. Can I go back now? Yes. Yay. All right, we're good. Good grief. Advent calendar reward. Sure. Yay, mystery dust. Pog. All right. Well, that was an experience. That was an experience and a half. I got kicked out of a topaz mine. That's rude. Rip my glossy count, dude. It was going to be over 40 for real, for real. And now it's not, and it's all their fault. I don't understand the new farming update. Can you explain it? So basically, there's 3 new crops. The wild roses, the sunflower, and the moonflower. And they all behave basically the same as sugarcane. From the looks of things. Good. Okay, sorry. I don't know. YouTube stream's bugging. We're back. We're back. We're back. We back. Refresh. We back. We back. We back. Sorry, that was just YouTube stream that time. Like, that was just YouTube being weird. Like, Twitch was fine the whole time. That was weird. We're good. We're good. But basically, what was the last thing y'all heard? Can't tell me. Oh my goodness, I have so much Peridot. Holy cow. Holy cow. Gonna do this. And then this. There we go. And that should work. Keep things in check a little better. We back in the mine for real. Oh my goodness. Never mind. Recipe for Peridots. There's no way. Just full DC now? No, okay. What's going on with my internet, bro? It's annoying me. Started talking about garden update. Okay, so they added the 3 new crops that work the same as sugarcane. And they're adding a bunch of things to their collections. And then they're also... Okay, the Fiesta just ended, so that's actually perfect timing. Let's see. Can we pick up this? That works. And then... Alright, thank you for party. Boom, boom. I'm going to go ahead and go garden and get all this sorted out real quick. But yeah, they're adding the 3 new plots. Basically, crop milestones suck right now. They're making them easier to do by, first off, just making it cheaper. Like, the amount of stuff that you have to farm is way lower to max it. And also, basically, you can check on your greenhouse like a real garden, go and water it like once every day or once every couple hours, and get more crops from those specific ones that you're watering rather than the ones that you have out in the fields. So you can just like check in every day and get a bunch of crops once per day, or you can do the manual farming like you do right now, and do it that way. Like, that's just kind of how they're rolling with it. And then view stash material thing. So it's just basically to make crop milestones less of a pain, because everybody hates farming. Maybe not everybody, but 99% of the Skyblock population despises farming. So they're just making it so you can basically avoid doing farming the way that it's done at the moment. Think there's going to be a Super Farm 8.0? Probably. But it might take up 10 plots instead of the normal amounts. I wouldn't be shocked. 52 glossy's good. Nice, bro. How many y'all think we got? Not high on the leaderboard. Love seeing new players. Keep up the grind. You'll be mid-game one day. One day. We'll get there, dude. We'll get there. If we can ever get this, this spaceman finished, then we'll be chilling. How can it take up 10? By taking up the 5 here as one row and then putting a couple of the extra plants on another, because you straight up have 13 different crops you gotta have in one farm now. I don't think it's gonna be possible. From what I've heard, the most they can get in one is like 11 or 12. So you're gonna have to build like 2 different farms for a mega farm. Love the new mutations. My only problem is it will take so long. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to take as long, though, as it currently does to do garden. So, yeah, it kind of sucks for those of us that already max crop milestones and stuff. Like, we're going to have more things to do, but, like, we shouldn't have to, like, manually farm too much to get it done quickly, I don't think. Like, if you don't want it to do it, like, right now, you can just wait it out and get it done over time. Like, it's basically the same as letting your minions do the work rather than, you know, just doing it yourself. Like, you still got to come in and collect the minions every now and then, but, like, it's not that bad. If you don't want to do it, then you don't have to. Like, don't want to farm manually to make it happen faster. I think it does happen faster if you farm. Like, the crops will grow faster if you're on your garden farming the whole time, but, like, again, it's not that big of a difference, I don't think. Just checking in between dungeon runs and that sort of thing. All right, so we are going to put all of our money in here, and then we're going to sell everything. Let me get my tungsten recipe, my umber. Boom. Okay, we got no umber this time. That doesn't happen often. My glaciite. Me. Please. Did I buy another skeleton key yet? I did not. Skeleton key, 1 done. You can't afford it. Oh, hold up. Oh. Bang. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go. There it is. All right, chat. Last Vang. Last chance. Boom. Goblin egg, ruby crystal, umber key. So refined titanium, refined umber. It's all right. Thank you. Gonna go play the new Fortnite season. All right, have fun, bro. Have fun. All right, there we go. Let's see. That should help a little bit. We got the umber keys in there, and also let me grab these. So let's sell this. All right, that doesn't count towards our profit. Throwing that away. 140 mil from Fiesta, and I started like 30 minutes late. Dang. All right, sleep good, Ian. What setup for mining would you recommend before starting to try to make money through mining Fiestas and in general? I mean, main thing is having your powder done for sure. Like, that's a big deal. And generally, to get your powder done, you're going to want to have, like, at least base mineral gear. And then you can start doing Fiestas and getting your Devon's gear and getting your glossy gear, that sort of thing. So I would recommend just, again, prioritize powder once you get to Heart of the Mountain 7. And hopefully by the time you're Heart of the Mountain 7, you'll have, you know, a solid, like, mineral setup, have a solid Devon setup, all that stuff saved up. That would be ideal. I mean, it doesn't have to be glossy, you know, by the time you're Heart of the Mountain 7. That kind of comes later, but hopefully at least a Devon setup. It doesn't have to be fully, you know, perfect by the time you get there, but you unlock it at Heart of the Mountain 6, so hopefully by the time you get up to 7, you have at least the whole set. Again, doesn't have to be full perfected or anything, but crashes only when I join SkyBlock, bro. What? What does bro got going on right now? All right, let's see what else we got. Aquamarine. All right, let's see. We have how many glossies? Moment of truth. 40. Okay, we got at least 40. That's good. 52 mil from that. Not bad. Let's see. How much are these going to go for? So amber. We got a mil. Ruby. Another mil. Almost 2. Amethyst. Another mil. Opal. We got nothing. Jasper. Okay, not even 20 mil. I thought it'd be more than that, at least. Dang. It's a little bit rough. 12 mil from Topaz. Okay, that's pretty good. DK from this. 500k. Peridot, here's the moneymaker. 34 mil. Let's go, dude. All right, we made over 120 million this Fiesta. That's better than the last few. So we will take that. All right. 121 mil. That's pretty good. And then, yeah, let's sell the enchanted tungsten. Enchanted umber. Boom. Glaciite. There you go. All right. 120 mil stonks. We will take it. So we are once again over 1 billion coins. Deposit a bill. We have over 1 bill in the purse. We did lose a little money today, but that's because I spent a lot of it. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Lots of coins. Lots of coins. I'm going to go eat is my plan. Again, sorry for the stream lagging out. That was really annoying, but is what it is. How are we looking on the votes real quick? Let's see. Boom. All right, dude. Chat, can we get 2 votes real quick? Can we get up to 10th? Can we get 2 votes? That'd be kind of nice. Just throwing that out there. We're 1 away. Yo, thank you for the sub, Timmy. Absolute goat. W's in the chat, dude.
I yearned for the mines.
What a legend. Thank you, thank you. A gets us up to the funny number. LOL XD. But appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day and appreciate it. Your money's in the forge. That's true. I do have a lot of money in the forge. We do have a lot of money in the forge. Dude, it's so close. It's so close. All right, well, maybe next stream will be top 10. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm worried. Refraction's kind of catching up to us low key. He's catching up a little bit. But yeah, if we don't get elected this time, I will be running on something different in the next one. We're going to try and make it happen, dude. It's tough. It's tough. I think we get there, though. Before Aura's gone, I think we get a minister spot, I believe. Thank you, Koala. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today. I should be live again tomorrow is the plan. We might do a little Twitch stream here in a bit. I do have martial arts class tonight, so we'll see what we get up to. But thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see y'all in a little bit. See y'all in the next one, and have an amazing rest of your day, and God bless.